we're not having enough screaming, guys.
I am here.
I decided to change that for this session.
Welcome. Oh no. Welcome, Kev.
Yo.
Can I borrow your sword?
Shadow Wizard Money
Sure.
Gang.
This episode has been brought to you by Shadow Government.
Maybe I should just like make it into a fizz bone.
He's too cute. She's too cute for war. She's too cute. She can't go kill people. He's too cute.
Like I've seen people do it. I just don't know how to properly do it.
She can handle it. She's gonna cry. And piss her pants.
Anything works for this. I can't even like to get that. Give input.
I will fuck with that. I will fuck with that mechanic every time I can.
No.
Getting to do it in roleplay as well is just.
Yeah.
It's amazing to do that.
I think I'm gonna go to Aqua Exercise Party if I can remember when Soph shows
Just
up.
letting you know. I know.
The tickler.
I'm waking up sad.
Oh my god!
Stop calling me Tickler.
What's up, Miss
I don't
Tickler?
like that.
Yes, it's me.
I will actually like fucking burn down the library again.
Do you see all the fun dances?
Wait, is it
Tickle Woods.
Oh no, fucking Peach calls me the Tickler.
No, no.
And it makes me sound like
okay,
a
you probably don't see what
fucking...
I just realized something.
And I hate
Hey
it so
guys, little theory.
No, I see it.
What if Rosewood dies?
Does this have
You won't hit more
Yeah,
than
that's a
I
boss.
mean,
Yeah.
it's possible.
then the
The
sun.
model on a tail
You can all die.
I never knew that.
No, I mean, like, I think she's actually gonna
I like
die.
how
like, for
I'm
real.
about
Doable.
I'm about half a foot being able to touch my toes.
Oh, wait, what do you mean by that?
When I bend down, except when I physically bend down.
A little bit.
Probably.
No, my right controller is.
I feel like I've been losing weight recently, but I haven't really been doing much.
Oh yeah? Well,
I've definitely put on a lot of weight over the last 2 months, but I don't know. Well, we'll fix that when I get to that. When I finally find work.
ain't no protection up there. Ah, fire!
Do they see everything like we do, or do they have to pick their...
Yeah, Neva, I ended up doing combat RP last night up until like 3 a.m.
So they start as player, everyone starts
Listen, it's a swift procedure. Just stay still for like 2 seconds. Just listen, I just gotta, thank you, gotta get that kidney, thank you. That is all.
If it would stop Isabel from pissing in the milk, then fine.
Perfection.
You don't. I'm still.
Ink, come here.
So, apparently you have like multiple, apparently the Ferrari went around.
More than 15 frames a second.
Okay.
Went around. So,
I'm gonna throw up.
oh no.
Go to
Yeah.
party.
I gotta grab this. Okay,
Oh,
great,
she
because my
nice,
other car went.
That's good. That is good.
You guys are
I see.
20 frames a second. It's so nice.
Stay here.
Yeah.
I think my because of that my latency's also gone down a little bit. So
Stay here. I got you.
That's good.
Don't worry.
Welcome back, Star.
I got iron ore dagger. That's literally just like the stone left there. It's fine. It does not look good at all in here, but you know it's there. Oh yeah, I can make it longer.
also, what started the milk piss thing was Yiko and Gil.
Eee. Do you
And then I
understand
just
how like
came in at, like,
holding
the
this
tail end of the
IRL would like
conversation.
fucking hurt your hand so bad?
I cannot have any
Schward.
Sword.
Sword.
Sword. Okay. You know what?
Where ink?
Oh.
Exactly.
That's just more iron for my diet.
Yeah. No, I wanted to do something else with the blend shapes because the handle was way wider, right? So I wanted to just keep it thick, and then just when I expanded it, the iron from the handle would like sink out and the hole would appear in the middle. But then I said, I'm too lazy, and so now it's just that.
I've already got most of the settings done. Is there an option to clear cache? Because I'm looking at a video trying to figure something out here.
Alright, I'm trying to fix my microphone stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
If you're in the same place,
Nope, that's not it.
like, if you're in that menu with all the graphics app cars mirrors,
There it is.
at the very bottom, it'll say
Woo!
debug, and they'll say clear content cache. That'll clear all you see for avatars. And
Oh wait,
but
shoot.
it'll only reset when you restart.
I shouldn't be playing that
it's like
that
in
playlist
the
while I'm streaming.
No, not you, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Listen, we just need a couple feathers. It's okay.
Let me guess. So you're not streaming.
Clear content cache.
I mean, I've been streaming. It's just I usually don't stream pre-lobby.
Yeah. How much is your gigabyte?
That part of the VOD's gonna get muted for sure.
Because I don't know what this means. 12.91
Mm.
gigabyte.
12.
Oh, I gotta watch out for the fan.
That might,
Okay.
that might play a part in it, because
Oh.
usually
I'm
when it
guessing
gets
you
into
had the same
into double
situation
digits
as me.
is when, like, it's a little-
Hi, this is
Yeah.
where my fan is.
Yeah, my fan is right here. It's got like a little glass thing under the bulb, so
Yeah. You'll have
gotta
to
watch out for the little
restart your
dangly.
Yeah, I should hopefully have enough time to.
Wait.
Yeah.
How tall are you
What's
actually?
clear local
I'm 5'4".
avatar?
I'm
I
not
do
sure
that?
about
Holy
that.
shit.
Nah, it's only the clear cache ones.
Yeah.
Much taller. I'm like
Okay,
5'8".
because it's still in the double digit.
Oh, well, no.
Zuko's 5'8". This is my height.
Hey!
Except you know the hair.
Philly is also
Alright,
5'4".
I'm stupid. That's okay. Hold on. We'll be back.
A lot of my characters actually end up being 5'4", even when I don't intend it.
Small.
Ready for me to make your life hell?
Sure.
You should be fine today.
Egg is joining. Egg is joining.
Egg?
I
Egg?
saw that. Hi,
Egg?
Egg. Look at the egg. Look at him. He's right there.
Egg?
Look at the egg.
Egg?
He's running
Egg?
away. Look at him.
Where egg?
Egg.
Oh, I see egg.
There's the
Egg.
There's the egg. He's right here.
That's
The egg is
actual
right
egg.
here.
Egg. Egg.
I'm not.
I tried to tell him.
Egg.
Everybody wants to make
I
an
knew
egg.
he's gonna be an egg for the rest of the season. That's so cool.
What the fuck?
You are all cool. And the egg is just gonna like sprung legs and she's gonna
It's gonna
walk
be
around.
interesting to see.
He's gonna be running around like.
Oh my god. Dude, Callista's gonna be so fucking confused because she's gonna wake up and see berries do that, and then she's going to come outside and see me like this. And they'll be like, what the fuck happened?
Oh no, is Callista here?
I asked Callista. Callista said that she's coming, but the thing is, she said to me that in character, Morgan is gonna sleep for a whole week.
Good thing to check.
So she has no fucking clue.
If you're streaming,
It's not for what you did. It's not for any reason. It's just because you're a demon.
also,
Wait, what?
well, charge your
I've done this to your
I see.
team before. I can do it to you too.
And
Man. Can't wait to do the same thing, Zuko.
Nah, listen, I looked in Bringus's art Discord and I saw some things and I regretted it.
oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, is the
he's
tiny
new
baby
student.
here?
That.
It brings me joy.
Hold on, we got this.
Who's
fucking
the
dweeb over here.
Oh,
because I'm actually not an egg.
tiny.
Terrifying.
I'm stealing your
We have another
kidneys.
crazy.
It's exactly as it sounds.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
You're taking after your old man, I see.
Anyways, I'm gonna change back because I feel weird being this
I don't know
small.
where the fuck to go, so.
Oh, come here.
They're my niece and nephew, you leave them be. You leave them be.
Fat. Fat. Fat.
Ah! Why? Not your penis.
I don't know.
It feels like a session of kick the buddy.
Don't puncture the lung. Those are valuable.
Well, I'm
You're right. Let's make sure he doesn't have any value then. Get the other one.
Oh no, it's just
here for you.
It's just if you can hear the sound effect.
Invaded by the law.
Do it.
Yeah, next
Okay.
we gotta go for the
I'm not doing that
kidneys.
to him.
Anything,
Fucking hot as hell, and I'm fucking doing dumb shit already.
Yeah, be careful.
Too bad.
I didn't hear anybody else hear it either.
Oh, I've got a fridge over there with drinks and stuff. It will be
Hot
okay.
as hell. No.
Somewhere over there.
Hey.
No way escaping it.
Yes.
Hey, I'm dabbing too, but you can't
super
see
sore.
it.
I don't know how I got this.
I'm walking away.
All I did was Dust Bunny shit yesterday.
I got my coffee, I got my shit. I should be fine.
And I'm just like, ah, my back. It's really weird.
I was moving around big ass boxes the other day.
Well,
Oh yeah. I did some of that too.
no, I'm gonna turn nameplates on for now. I want to see where people are.
Agenda just yet? Damn, give him at least like time to split in.
Man, that hurt.
Oh,
Yep, I knew it.
well.
Son of a bitch.
Well, if there's anything out of character in character, you could let me know.
My favorite Frawley kill move is
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you know
It was you when they tested it.
Oh, look, it's okay. Maybe one day when you're older.
Oh,
Is that
question mark?
famous player Neva Curry? Famous role player Neva Curry?
So famous. Oh my gosh. Gonna let the fame go to my
No,
head.
never mind. I think it's a fan account. You know, she wouldn't do something so cringe.
How dare you? How dare you claim that this totally real account, that this totally real roleplay account is actually a fan account? Oh, I can't believe you. Man.
Yeah. Oh, we just got shots. SMH.
Gone.
Did you
Play-
do something to her?
No, actually. Unless what you're referring to is the fact that she doesn't have her dirt on right now.
Yeah, that must be why it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that it makes a noticeable difference.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Nice. That means it was a good design choice.
It was.
It gets harder every day to find the dirt to put on her face.
Just use dirty snow, you know? Just make it white.
I know we're a whole range.
I don't think I want to put like white snow all over her nose. No thanks.
No, Dad.
I don't think we should leave visiting this anymore. I think we should leave Ignis alone.
I mean, well, you already stabbed his teammates, so.
Man.
I don't know what you just said.
Thank you. I'm always
I have
happy
no
to be
clue what you
understood.
said, but I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hi.
So, did you
Good bit, good bit. Round of applause, everyone.
Let's ask an establishing question. Did Yuki sleep at home at any point?
Yes.
He's slapping your arm?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I can actually get a clap sound.
I can't even get that.
Damn.
I'm not gonna do it because if I try to slap my arm, I'm gonna end up getting a
My
rash.
body's turned with it.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah, I'm actually
You have, like,
allergic to
sensitive
skin.
or?
Yeah, I'm allergic to skin irritation.
Then she was with Vesper.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
So she stayed within
I'm allergic to that, and I'm allergic to mint, so I can't even put on any cream for it.
Okay.
Oh,
room,
that sucks, man.
for a decent
Yeah.
portion of the night.
That's actually like annoying.
Would
Yeah.
not have come to your room because that's an invasion of your privacy that she would probably not be willing to do.
I'm gonna put the scarf on first thing in the morning instead of the bandana. It's officially. Well, she's gonna still try to get it back, but.
Yeah, you put it around the I-beam of the roof, and then you jump.
Yeah. What? Don't you
I'm
not
sorry,
know? Do you not
I'm
know
getting
about
into
this?
Vesper's mindset.
I'm sorry, what did you just say about the bean?
Nothing. I told her to go bungee jumping.
Yeah. With 1 point of support.
It's a romantic angle.
Shut the hell up.
Come on, enemies to lovers is classic.
Oh my god, it would be so fucking funny to have a headbutt
Look.
competition between these two. Because I got the horns, but he's a goat.
Here's the thing, Vesper has already penetrated
no, but
Zuko.
yeah, but if you're gonna headbutt me, you don't headbutt me with this. I'm sorry. What did you say? I just heard penetrate, and that's the only thing that stuck.
Yeah, Vesper has already penetrated Zuko.
So we were there last night.
Not wrong.
So hear me out though. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Headbutt competition.
Oh yeah.
But then their horns get interlocked.
Yes.
What's happening now?
Yes, their horns get interlocked. They get all stuck together. To be honest, when we were doing the medical RP, I thought it was more on the shoulder. So.
Oh yeah, no, it was like.
So now what I'm rationalizing is that she doesn't believe that this was an accident at all.
Yeah, okay.
And instead, she is focusing way more on the fact that Zuko's outright lying.
Listen. I said specifically that I am not going to say that it was him. Now, if you believe me or not, that's not on me.
Don't go to this tomorrow.
Plus, Zuko's stupid. He doesn't really know how to think about this stuff on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vesper's mistake was trusting Zuko to cover it up,
I did cover it up. I just covered it up shittily because I'm dumb.
I need to take account of everybody who's going to be, every medical member is going to be in during the mission. Let's see, Ventus is not going, so I can ask those two. Awesome. Hi.
Sophie.
I'm going.
I'm going.
Yeah, you're going.
I had a thought, okay? I had a scary thought. So you see how Alea Rosewood's hair is... You see how Alea is...
I fucking noticed she was so fucking scared.
What if she dies?
Why?
What are we talking about?
Is she becoming old?
So
Look at her hair.
Alea's hair is becoming wider and her skin is becoming paler. So in my head, I'm thinking, wait, what if she actually just fucking dies in the mid-season? At the end of mid-season.
Then someone else turns into Alea. There's body someone else.
No, we cannot all-spin this, please.
Here's the follow-up. I was gonna say, also consider
like,
Here's the thing though. It has to be passed down to anybody named Al.
boxing special, Sophie.
And she fucked up
You do a left to the forehead, which pushes their head up.
Yeah, the long line of owls.
And then you go right into their jaw as their head's back.
It's a man and bowing.
I like to punch up
Aleo.
Well, the trick is with the light jab because of how fast it is. Because guards are usually either high or medium. Most of the time,
it's great, isn't it?
It's gonna hit unless they're blocking high.
Yes.
Even then, you can just.
I've streamed up and somebody said Al.
Whatever the fuck a gurney is. I don't know what a gurney is, but you finished it.
Yeah, not quite finished. I don't quite like the way it looks right now, so I'm going to be experimenting.
Grabbing people by the ears and ripping them off isn't really.
What's a gurney?
You put a person on a stretcher, and the stretcher has wheels.
Have you ever had a
Oh, you made an Avertech version of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have?
So Philia can lug around the big boys.
Yeah, well, what happened? Tell me that. Did you get bloody nose?
Let's go!
Yeah! I don't have to get the big muscles to carry the big boys.
Now we have to make it. Now we have to make another one, and then we have Avertech cart.
Oh, there it is. There's the menu.
We have Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's the new one.
Whee!
No, it's the new one. So
It's gonna be a while until the
Kart double dash.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a while until the gurneys are actually implemented. But I might ask if I can use it myself on like the mission or something. If not, then I got a bunch of other stuff I can do.
Yeah. You got the cool thing.
Where did they go?
I gotta get on that droid first.
So all Child supporting cast are missing. They're not where I sent them.
You're so predictable at this point. Every time you call somebody's name is to punch them.
Sophie?
Never.
Back
me.
Is it people starting in
You got hit in the stomach by my knee. I win.
Yeah.
We woke up early in the morning and we...
Congrats, you just kicked metal plating.
Yep.
Nano machine.
Here, let me just grab up here like the last vestige of skin you have, your forehead.
If anyone needs to grab my head and they're in front of me. Huh?
Yeah. I need. He doesn't have any ears left, does he?
That isn't all the way over there. I can send it further though.
No, they got burnt off.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, did you try? Oh, did you try the thing that I showed you? You said you could send it You said you could send it further.
Yeah.
Like, do you have a targeting thing on it?
Attack if you shout it. Yeah, I can't quite show you. I have a beam
Bah.
that I can make appear, and then I have a 4-axis like puppet thing.
What are you?
I'm in trouble
And then
now.
when I want to confirm
What are you?
distance, like left, right, forward, back, I
I
trigger,
need you to send.
and then I
I
can
need you
fall
to
back.
hand.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say
It's a
mine's
knuckle
little bit
sandwich.
different. I was gonna say instead of a puppet system thing, it's the it's a
Hey, so Selena, about your
body
knees.
cannon thing.
Oh, okay.
So not only that, it can go up. Like I could put it up on the wall over there.
Oh yeah, over there. Yeah.
That's my weakness. I can't do stuff like that. Third circle, right?
That is actually the second circle. I'm working on the third circle, but that one's going to be a line. That was the thing I was asking about.
Which hand did you use to hold his?
Yeah,
Both.
I was going to say that one's going to be more like more water at once and be
Ew, you two hold hands?
Yeah.
Nasty. Look things in school, I see.
But I think I was
It's
gonna say,
disgusting, honestly.
I'm basing like the water effect
Who would
on
do
it,
that?
based on
Man,
the
who
water
would?
effect.
Especially when it's winter, it's night out, it's cold. One of them has, fire affinity, so they just kind of.
Ferris's girlfriend is a maple tree in the
Man.
school courtyard.
Wait.
In the courtyard. Ooh, Varys.
Yeah.
Non campus.
Lead on my egg, man. Don't bother me. I'm moisturized, unbothered, in my element.
Egg.
No, we're
Never mind.
No, you had it right the first
Egg is my element.
No.
I leave the plan for egg.
It does no damage. Oh, you turned around.
Yeah.
Punching the back of your head because it does no damage because of the puppet.
You don't
Yeah, the back of the head is totally fine. Just don't say anything to get her to turn around.
Like, to be honest, your hands are his size of his head, so...
Hold on. Oh, they're actually just invisible. I see. I thought I was blind. I was like, oh, I need to
Yeah.
show.
Exactly, when someone dies, they just, like, go into the ground. Just...
Usually.
Kind of like Mary, kind of Mario.
Oh, this isn't ready yet.
Okay, can you never pop your head up, but look down, like with your head look down.
Oh my god,
A little
it's
bit
a
more,
red bush.
like shove a little like red bush.
There's a little red bush.
It's a bouncy castle.
It's shoveling.
Listen, it's okay. Listen, we're just gonna. We need to add more parts to you. It's okay. Just open up.
No.
You
know what? Give me your knife.
There it is.
Arrow.
Hold on. Does that even still work? Hold on. Can I still?
Yeah.
No, I fucked up the thing entirely. Okay. Good thing that's not on this model. Smile.
I
Smile.
started making bird noises at the harpy. It's fucked up.
I love
I got away with it, too.
racism. I love casualism.
I'm doing that in character now.
No one else here. Anyways, come here,
Finally,
like,
more
kidney.
people fucking being racist to keep.
Kiki.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I got you.
Just right. I completely forgot to add the little like of winter, like the breath.
Oh, yeah.
It's not working, my
Yeah, I'm just not
Because
adding
now-
the cold breath.
not a single thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, but like this, I've been like going around and I completely forget every single time, and I just remember when I see someone doing that, I'm like, I guess Barry doesn't breathe.
Yeah, it comes with being a tree. Yeah.
Imagine I put it in the avatar, going next episode, and it's just coming out of the arms and the armpits. It's like through the skin. I'm
playing armpits. You're gonna be stinky.
He goes like from everywhere.
You're gonna be so stinky.
It's just like breath. It's not stinky. Plants don't sweat, all right?
All I can think about now, he's gonna have clouds of steam coming out of his armpits. He's gonna look stinky.
No, he looks so bad.
Are you ready, Ross, to get out of the egg?
Is it finally hatching day?
Kinda, yeah.
Is it hatching day?
Yeah, well, what am I here if not?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, Ross.
That's what I'm here.
Narration?
It's gonna be so fucking funny because apparently Callista can be here today and Morgan has been asleep for like a whole week. So she's gonna wake up, see you hatch out of the egg, and then get out and see me like that. And just be like, what the fuck is happening today?
What is good? I only for 1 week.
There was a huge explosion.
I go into a week-long coma and I come back to this. Am I still dreaming?
I need to put tail control on this thing so I can just fucking whip people with it if they start touching the tail.
That would be really fun.
Yeah. If they start touching the
Add it
tail,
to an is grabbed parameter. That'd be good.
Again, Lothario? It's only been 2 weeks.
Again.
Crisp.
I know.
Real sorry, Pop.
I'm having withdrawals.
on my side. Wait, I got this.
Joke's on him. I have play space.
Oh.
Ah, damn it.
It's second circle, so...
We should all show how much we love Bradathy. Come on. We need to show how much we love Bradathy. This is the view Bradathy sees every day.
Yo, you up here being God?
Yes. I am showing my love and appreciation for our savior Bradathy.
Excellent. He's pleased.
Look at those
Good.
glowing red eyes of his. He's super pleased.
Honestly, I can barely see him. He's like full
So
bloom.
hard to see in the fucking...
Yeah. He is white. Oh.
I thought that was just a voice you were doing.
No? Voice mod. But yeah, oh god. I am quickly getting food cooked up and I just had to put fire out, so I'm bouncing back and forth. I just wanted to...
Cooking with your food.
Yeah. Just...
I know, I just wanted to pop in. I was just popping in.
Yeah, go.
Oh
no!
Until they said I just had to put out a fire, and then
Yeah.
it's like, fucking God,
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Is that raw?
Nah, I moved shit
Nice,
around
guys.
in my room.
I am invisible.
So like,
Yeah.
The Holy
I
Spirit.
can walk.
Because
So
I
this
will be
is
like
like the
hatching
edge,
of an
right?
egg, like the Bible
I
says.
can walk all the way over here.
What are you like the Bible?
Right.
Passage.
It's enough room to do whatever.
I technically have a good bit of play space room, but I got used to having timed play space, so I've ended up just doing little things in one spot, just turning around.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, I can finally do this though.
The DLC for the Bible.
Nice.
Oh, man, I already have like
I
6
can't do
of
that.
so-
Lower it down, and I won't bang my head against the wall. I've done that too many times.
No.
Yeah, but with the season pass, they get
battle
skins and all that.
Oh
So,
Yo.
Holy shit, it's the battle
Yo.
pass? That shit looked like the battle pass.
What?
It's the battle pass for the Bible.
yeah, battle pass for the moment. Are you interested?
I just shit out my ass.
What?
You wanna
Wait, you
talk?
never heard that song?
It's a shame.
No.
No.
It just goes.
Oh, the Raven. What's a shame? I'm saying
I just shit out my ass.
Squiddy cheese.
Put up my PC, cause I need me that Fortnite battle pass.
Looking at that many.
Come on, I gotta go get
Holy shit.
I'm kneeling in front of my desk.
Get him! Get him! Oh god!
Yeah, you dancing to the sound of someone getting beat up?
Yeah, it's got a nice beat to it.
Is this what they mean by spanking the monkey?
Huh?
No! I thought I stopped that!
I have missed something.
No! No!
Yeah, it's good that you missed it. I heard it, but I ignored it.
What was it?
I'm not saying it.
I must know. I must know. I say.
You can ask him. He said it.
Yeah, what the heck did you say?
This is the second time I've done
I just said this is what they mean by spanking the monkey. Well, Sorthen was just abusing Bessa.
Mid, not worth the hype. Thanks, though.
But I did get a headbutt.
God, okay.
Oh,
I just was walking and just completely forgot that those existed, so I looked down and then looked up directly.
Is that the same knife that? Oh, never mind. It's a knife
Same knife
spanner.
that what?
Or wrench, I guess.
Yeah.
It's okay, just come here, we're gonna...
No.
Oop.
Heck no.
Nice.
You also reverse it. Oh.
Be a cat, by the way.
Yeah. Ever since joining, and she's not getting rid of it willingly.
Does it have a history?
Kind of. It's like one of the first things that she started using when she started doing Aether Tech. Guys, hair up in a ponytail. It's a bun. You got a bun.
and I took that moment to go.
You got a bun now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I want to see your physics.
You're being pointed at? You're being pointed at? You're being pointed at?
Hair physics, yes.
Why?
Behind you.
Stop
Other way.
pointing at me.
Other way.
Stop. Hello, Raven.
Do you still have the thing as
Yeah, it doesn't have a paint face
How you
now.
doing?
Didn't put that in.
Hey, listen,
Again.
it could have been worse. I could have went backwards.
You need more expressions, man. And there are also subtler ones. Subtle expressions are useful.
I applaud you for your self-restraint.
Yes, they're good expressions, but they're all very
Whoa,
extreme.
that was so quick.
You need a few subtle ones.
Yeah, like blink.
at making expressions.
I like the blink one.
I do forget to add blink. Just an eyes closed animation.
Yeah. That expose my plans to make Vesper.
We're all gonna do push-ups at Aquadorm today. So says Sophie.
Oh.
How does
I looked that
exercise?
way and dropped to 10 frames. I hit
Yeah. I don't know if it's the beginning of the session or what.
I know I am, mate.
I'm just killing ah! this episode.
That's cool,
I'm
man.
do some weightlifting.
Honestly,
Where
I
is
had
it?
it coming for a while.
What?
Yeah.
There's no moisture to
Sushi.
No?
Don't forget that you do not have your scarf today.
It's just a mine then.
Oh, you're so right.
When I
I have a night vision toggle, and when I do that, everything goes blue.
You never look
Do
behind you.
it.
Suplex!
It's on.
I'm going fucking insane.
Oh yeah, I want to see if I got close enough.
Yeah, do it. This is a bit. I've been playing.
No, you guys, Techno really didn't notice the toaster there, for real.
No,
Hey,
it's okay. I'm
hi
being
Fushi.
flanked. The camera's right there. Hey,
What do you
hi.
mean? What toaster?
Did you know that I didn't notice the toaster was here until like just now?
Oh, I can
How?
Jack, are you seeing toasters again?
Yeah, it's so Team Pod.
No. Are you seeing toasters again?
Toast is toast. Oh, you can be honest.
I thought I was in trouble.
Hey.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be hilarious.
Alright, yeah.
I've come for your ears. It's okay.
Oh no!
It's okay.
Hey.
I've come.
It's magic! Let's go, dude!
Yeah, except well, don't worry about it. But that's what you would have seen the other day.
You may not like it, but this is what big performance looks like.
Oh my god,
Absolutely.
no way!
I knew it.
I rushed you to upload these in like the last 5 minutes. It's Groot.
Yeah, it's Groot.
This is what happens when you
You may not like this, but this is what Big Barry's performance looks like.
Why is he naked?
What is it? What?
trees come from eggs.
Ari, he just came out of an egg.
Yeah, trees come from eggs.
Yo, Bailey.
Yeah, but he's just showing his morning wood all over the place.
He can't help it. His morning wood is literally everywhere.
mind that much though.
Yeah, my morning wood like affects my whole body.
I don't know.
I cannot remember how to go.
You're right. I have the tiny like portrait right here. I look so sad. Why did it look sad?
Well, you can think
It looks like it's suffering. Oh, that's a big ball.
So this looks like a PS2 model.
I'll be honest, I don't know. I really don't know if that character is going to be Groot today or if he just uploaded that as a gag. But basically, his character is a very plant-oriented nature guy. And recently he went into a big wooden egg. So today's the day he hatches. And we don't know what he's gonna look like when he comes out.
It's gonna be so sad. Varys comes out for the first time in 2 weeks. And we're all just gonna go,
It's just gonna come out and be like, how many years has it been? Is everybody dead?
And Morgan's been asleep
Are
longer
you
than
going
you.
to be there, or are you like gonna be like out too?
Nah, I've been offered physical. I've been offered to do shit in Aqua's Boom. They let me work out, and I can't deny that in character. So
Okay, the last people are either Emma or Morgan, and I don't see Morgan. Let me ask him.
Morgan is here.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, they're right next to each other.
There's the gargoyle.
Guard! Look at that boy.
Oh no.
Oh wait, this is Rosewood, isn't it? God damn it.
No, it's just today is gonna be a day. I already know.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
that's menacing.
Every day is a day.
Let's go.
Oh god, it's been so long. Hold on, let me get naked.
Why are you not naked?
It's just what they do. That's what I've realized. They just get naked at the start.
I can't get naked. The most naked I can get is this.
Unfortunately.
lazy. There's no way I'm waiting. There's
You know
What's up, Gert?
welcome. Episode 14. Hello.
Why's your dad naked?
Why aren't you naked?
This actually
Fucking coward.
happens at my house, so I'm used to this.
All right. So, don't have much to say about any kind of general announcements. However, Abanera has some announcements and instructions on how to use the new menu system. So now I'll leave that to her.
Alright, yeah, so we've moved to a completely new menu, so if you're wondering why your existing one doesn't work, it won't. So, if everyone that has a joystick, unfortunately this sucks for Vive users. I don't have a solution, it's an upstream fix that when someone else comes up with a better
Selling
idea,
my
then it will
Vive.
get better. However, if you pull back on your right joystick and then push forward rapidly and then look at your left hand, you will see a menu appear that is attached to your hand. This is made by the wonderful Silent. Right joystick, down, and then up. Like I said, on Vive, unfortunately, if you have the Vive ones, it's a bad experience. I have heard that there are ways to do it, but unfortunately I don't have them, so I can't test them for you. I'm trying to come up with a maybe idea for that, but like I said, it's not. That's not originally part of my menu, so I'm sorry. Okay, people are jumping, which I assume means that there is something there. Is that what it is on Vive or something?
Yeah, that is like.
Understood.
We need to jump.
I'm just jumping because I can.
I'm just so happy.
It'll be fun to know who has index or not.
Besides just looking at this.
Somehow.
And they're just cringe.
And the mic quality as well.
So, if you look at the menu, most of it is going to be reasonably straightforward.
Same.
You have all of your movement settings in here, just like you used to. Your speech volume the same, and your D20. D20 values are synced, and they will scroll from right to left, so you can see your previous values for the last 3 rolls. Your map options for toggling music and shadows are in here. They both toggle both off and on now, as well as the shadow buttons are outside, which is only ever has for a long time only worked to turn the shadows off. Will now allow you to turn them on as well. So, if you're having performance issues, you can turn them off temporarily and bring them back later. On the left, you will see a couple of buttons. Need a roll? Question, join me silently, and urgent. These are ways for you to ping a DM. Ping with the thing that is appropriate, please. I will probably be updating them based on the feedback from the DMs as to what they actually want to know from you. But for the most part, try to grab the right thing. They will see a notification and can teleport directly to you. In addition, if, for example, you were in a weird spot and got kicked out of the map or something, when you come back in, if you needed them to teleport you because you're on a mission or whatever, they can bring you to a place as well. In general, map performance should be okay. Before I move too far, questions. I'm rambling. Go. Zuku.
So I see that there's a sprint button. Does that mean that now we have to click on it, or is it still hold both joysticks?
Jump is on by default. That means you will jump with whatever your agility level is by default. If you uncheck the jump button, you will stop having your boost from agility, and you will jump as though you don't have any agility. For agility 0 members, basically most of the buttons won't do fuck all. But that will so basically everyone jumps by default at a reasonable sort of height to get around on top of so you can jump over fences and shit rather than having to be behind a mini jump or something. I might try to figure out something for Vive users so that you guys have to jump slightly less. I'll talk with some of you. Send me messages. Sprint. If you check it, you will always run at the maximum value for sprint when you are full sticking. If you do not, you can still use double stick to sprint, as you used to. So if you leave sprint off, it will behave the same as you are used to. I will note as well, jump was super inconsistent values for all of you, so what you will generally notice is that if you have agility 0 or 1, you will basically be jumping a bit less than you used to. If you have higher levels of jump, you may have lost a little bit, but will still generally be higher than everybody else by a substantial margin. I have tested most of the map to see if, like, in general, most of, like, getting onto the walls and stuff, even people with agility 0 should be able to do. If you find places that you cannot reach, please send me a message and we'll figure it out. Glide is visible for everyone, but will only work for the 3 people that have glide. For the most part, if you feel that you should have anything, or if your agility is not working or anything like that, the agility buttons are working out on the board. You can go press them, and they will update the system to whatever it should be. You cannot give yourself glide, so if you need glide, please, again, send me a message if it's supposed to be working and is not. Other questions? Okay, then one last thing. Time changes differently now. The sun will move across the sky differently than it used to, so you will see the sort of post-processing fog changes immediately, and then the sun will shift. It's not using the sphere anymore, so it will take a longer period of time to change. When you reload into the map, you will see it as dawn. It should, after about 45 seconds, catch you up to the current time. If it doesn't, please make a note of that and let me know, and I will figure out what the hell happened. Other than that, performance, like I said, performance should be better, but if anyone notices anything that's like a bug, or performance really, really sucks when you press a certain button, or when you're in a certain part of the map, or any of that, please let me know. Don't message Kaslin about it, because he is a champion and didn't do any of these things, so if it's broken, I broke it. Cool. No.
Thank you,
It's
Ava.
actually not bad.
Good job.
Yeah. Hopefully it is of use. Mostly this is for the DMs. They get a lot of extra cool things that you don't have. But, you know, it's cool. Supporting cast members, in case anyone didn't hear me, you don't have your normal agility levels. Go press agility 3 out there if you want to be fast.
Speedy.
It's okay, we already did that.
Oh, shit.
Do you have anything else to say?
Nope.
He still thinks it's an aesthetic. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, what's up?
Basically, like, catch you up real quick. New menu.
Come back, or if you want to train in the morning, we're waking up early.
I was just about to ask you. Thanks, Toby.
Or if you want to train and have gym day.
If you want to do push-ups in the morning, go to Aqua Dorm.
Yeah!
I love doing push-ups in the morning.
Alright.
Let's have a big old good time together.
Alright, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! What are you all still doing in here?
Who the fuck? I heard someone else do it. Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. Bitch. Stop fucking with me. Where are you? Is this the DM thing that fucking... I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I was running back and forth.
Okay. Because I kept on hearing it, and I'm like, wait, it's from over here. No, wait, it's from over here.
Hello, what's going on?
Oh god, fucking gremlin mode. Jesus Christ. Also, you have a sad face on, just so you know.
What? Ever what?
Implying
Yeah,
that Kingsley isn't always sad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm fine, I'm
sure.
not sad. Look at you.
There you go. Be sad about that, bitch. I'm kidding. I love you. I would never do that. That's the third complete person that's kicked me in the fucking out.
Man, can't wait to make that 3.
God.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to take this.
Body.
Go.
I just had an out of body experience. What the fuck?
Yeah?
Oh god. Oh no. What's happening? Oh god.
Good.
I'm now like angled weirdly. Fuck's sake. I had one fucking thing and it I had an out of body experience and now I'm just seeing I just went flying this way.
Oh.
God, that's weird. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Brinkus is yelling about his EIE collection.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can hear him yelling. He was yelling about. Shoot. Shoot. Now I'm all giggly. Okay. Oh, today's gonna be a good day. Morning.
Kingsley, Delia.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, making sure you guys are there. That's all.
No one else around? Anyone else around or no?
No, I don't know where. Well, I mean, Lefron is sleeping, but I don't know where Caleb is, and Murtash is probably, somewhere.
Most likely.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me put on the gams. Also, yeah, I'm well aware Lefron drank a lot. What do you think I was doing over there in the bathroom? Oh, wait. I can get
That's why I've been getting brewing up the circle Problem is that you can only have like a couple drops of of it. It's a really strong, potent one.
Hit me up on that when it's ready.
Don't worry, I'm planning on giving it to a lot of people, but I have to measure how many drops it has, because if you have too much, you could die.
Let me get my weapons real quick. I was just fixing up a few things. In case neither Murtish or Galeb are around, Philia, you're with me.
Okay.
Just walk, fly through. So I just assume.
Don't
Well,
really know,
it goes
no.
up.
Oh well. Do you wanna go and have a knockpot and oh right! I remember now. Aqua was doing training. Is that Murtish? Who's that? No, probably not.
Was
Wait,
it
what's
Galeb?
happening? Everyone's running towards Terra. Should we oh! VODs! Fuck! Let's go.
What?
Yeah.
Next time. They weren't in the punching bag.
Murtesh, where are your boots?
Look over your. Not in the punching bag. I can tell you that much.
What?
He was working out. Don't worry about it.
Butt naked. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Whoa.
Is Varys? I'm assuming this is not Varys.
Let's not crowd him too much, shall we?
Yeah.
As soon as they heard.
Away from the door. Away from the door.
Oh, okay. All right.
Side, please.
Okay.
Side.
Yeah, we'll wait right here.
Thank you. Thank you all for the consent.
I feel like we should wait outside.
Some people get on their own business.
Yeah, he was in our punching bag.
Wait, what? How did you get inside the punching bag?
Well,
You know, I'm
I don't
looking
know.
at
We
fill it up.
I just to wake him up, which is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, the less questions you ask, the better the answers you get are.
Everyone, you are an enigma sometimes, you know that?
Yeah, what's up?
Is
Bayless,
that a good
it's
thing?
fine. No need to worry. You can go back and enjoy the morning. Everything should be good.
Perfect.
All right.
Alright.
Heading back. Okay, well, I guess we'll all just.
Sorry, like, Barter just didn't and saw everything.
Go get your clothes, guys. Come on.
Well, no, it's fine. I have my clothes. We were all a bit surprised.
Hey, Emma.
Hey,
Yeah.
Come down to the basement. We got coffee.
I'll bring you your clothes, okay?
Today.
Sure.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Galeb, do you want me to bring yours as well?
The gates? Sign
Oh
open
my God,
offer
that's gonna
to
be-
anything.
Yeah. Caleb, I think there's something in your throat today.
Kingsley, please. Kingsley, please.
Oh, it's
please.
pink in there.
Please, you know
Go ahead, pop it out.
about that stuff. Can you please just look at him and do something, please? I don't know what to do. It's been a really hectic morning.
Hi, Sophia. Hope you're having a good day.
I mean, I don't know if anybody really has much experience with people hatching from eggs.
Yeah, that was really in the bag.
Yeah, in general.
Egg no stack.
For me.
Egg safe.
Oh, my friends. Okay.
It's safe,
I
it's
think it's
safe.
still there. Unless maybe I'm.
Yeah, it's still in there.
Egg
I think. Pretty sure.
I'll massage it a little bit. Hang on.
Maybe check.
How's that?
Oh, no, wait,
I
still
fucking
same.
see the problem. I see it.
Is it different? It's just been a name. Yeah, now it is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
let me say
Okay.
Donut similar my
Yeah.
deeper masculine tone.
Yeah, you gotta
it is
whatever.
better.
You gotta cuff it out though. Massage
I would say it was just as attractive and masculine before, but you know what? This is good too.
Okay. Caleb, here's your Gamson and your link.
All right, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna have to turn off OVR toolkit. I think it's contributing to some problems with my
You got me all
my frames.
Your friend hatched.
All right.
Yeah.
Bear's hatched.
Yeah. Apparently.
Oh, there we go.
Making an omelet or something, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, very.
All right, let me. I love you. My equipment. Oh, good night.
Did you say love you?
Put it on. I guess I should. Okay, we'll start with the.
I just checked the back of my hand for chat. I didn't think I could use it that quickly.
Go to the, I guess I put on my hip belt.
Hi.
Yeah, Annie, here. What fucking still inside there?
I gotta get my knee pads
I
on.
was waiting to see if they were okay. Should I not have done that?
Yeah. Caleb, I couldn't carry the shield and the hammer together.
Like you
need to get this yourself.
Did you wait? Are my weapons in this pile?
Out of an egg.
Yeah, yours is. His.
Oh my god! Yeah, you really.
Continue on. They got to cover.
Can't believe you can't carry me,
I am
My hair.
Disappointing.
I heard someone was hatching.
Going to breakfast.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, Betty's apparently hatched. Also, Morgan woke up.
Good morning.
Okay, bye.
My goggles.
Guild just ran somewhere. I don't know where. That general direction.
Hey, Emma, how was your sleep?
Alright, come on.
Sure.
Just didn't think I'll wake up like this.
Are we supposed to go to the sewers?
It's a fun morning.
Didn't wake up with a root in your nose.
Yeah, you know.
That was a week ago.
That your
Or
teammate
two.
hatched out of their walnut, but
Yeah, it was.
Well,
I'm gonna
congrats.
sleep.
All of you
Did
are
you
now
guys-
parents.
Wait, what?
To new Varys.
oh no, I don't know. I'm not ready to be a parent.
See, how long ago was that?
You're a
It
parent.
was like a week and a half ago. Wait, was it like a week ago? Maybe it was just a week ago. I think it was about a week ago. Yeah, it was about a week ago.
I'm the aunt that just like.
Definitely.
Did you?
Oh,
Wait.
Martish.
Did you guys not check on them?
Just gives them
Yeah.
too much sugar and then
Oh.
brings them back to their parents.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. Wait, I forgot. Sorry. Let me grab my weapons. Give him some privacy. Apparently he's naked.
Yeah.
Kingsley is in there. I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, King's in there with naked Betties.
I think he put on clothes by now.
Okay.
Plus, they're both men. Who cares?
Oh my god. Why'd you do that?
Are
nice,
you
nice jump. It was pretty cool.
are you okay? Like,
Good morning.
Next time you should like do a flip.
Hey Jack. Your teammate hatched.
Don't worry, he's all
Really?
safe and stuff. I'm gonna go grab him some food real quick, and then I'll be right back. He's starving.
Okay.
He has
Back
been.
in the bed.
How long ago was the cave mission?
Is it like 7?
Like 8 days.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for the mission, so like a week.
You've been asleep for about 8 days.
How did you do that?
How did nobody check on you and realize you were asleep?
I knew the whole time.
What?
Next to them.
Yeah, Vera's turned into an egg.
Oh, what's going on?
It's crazy.
Morgan.
Okay.
Yeah, Morgan was asleep for 8 days straight. They said
So-
nobody checked on them. Sounds
Good to
like.
see you again, actually.
Did? What do you think? I've been
So what's going on?
sleeping for the past 8 days.
He's okay, right?
He's fine.
I need alcohol. I can't.
It might be not my place to explain. Maybe Tara.
Where do you
can.
have it?
I don't know. I need to find something.
We also something in yours.
I just had my gambison on right now. It's still kind of cold.
Let me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
We should
Sorry.
probably
There's
go.
so much happening today.
Oh, I'm not allowed to eat, but I can go. I got a whole bottle of English if you want.
Why
Oh,
not?
Octavian said I can't eat for the training.
So the island was attacked a few days ago.
I'm just gonna have to go hungry. It's okay. Maybe. I don't know what that means. I'm going fast, I guess, sometimes.
You're not allowed to drink as well?
I assume water's okay.
Actually,
I don't know. Yeah, I guess he said eat, so drinking's fine. I'll drink whatever.
You look kind of dead. You were breathing, so we didn't mess with that. Varus went down around that same time. Now it's fine. Whatever.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go then.
Bye. Have fun. I saw Kingsley go out, but with Ivan, so probably
Sure.
doing stuff.
Guys.
I don't know where Caleb went after. Oh, there he is. Caleb.
Oh,
Hello. Are we lining up?
We're going to.
Yeah, we're about to. I think we're doing. Are we running
One
straight to the dorm? I mean, not dorm. The cafeteria.
Yes.
Food.
Cool. I can join for that.
You can go once round, so I've got the chance to keep up.
We doing alright?
Do we want to go once around?
I'm
Doing
working
race.
on it. I think they're waiting on
Once all
Lothario.
the way round.
Okay, wait.
I'm-
So we should face this way then.
So wait, what are we doing?
Yeah.
You want me to
or
go
no?
get Lothario just to make sure?
No, face this way, so we go all the way around this
Oh
way.
yeah.
do
Okay.
one
So we
full
go
loop
once
and then-
around and then. Okay, got it.
No, so we.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
you guys. I don't know what's happening.
We can pick him up on the way over, on the way back. Everyone, as you run by Aqua, just yell for Lothario.
Okay.
I
You
don't
have to run up to the aqua door and bang on it really loud.
Aye, that works.
All right, Professor Malik.
Hey Malik,
Come on,
wanna join us
Chancellor.
for our morning race / warm up / jog.
Yeah. Otherwise, you won't want to move.
I think you should probably go.
The egg is cracked
first.
Yeah, now he's digging. We haven't gotten this.
Have fun.
Yeah, we think he's okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Oh damn, my legs are sore. Ow. I shouldn't have done the squats with the weight.
We're going. Alex started us. He gave us a countdown. Oh, shit.
Did he? I didn't know I was this slow.
I think it's just everybody else is just very fast.
Look at them go.
Philly, imagine if you weren't carrying that thing on your back.
You got this, Lothario.
Even so, I gotta I gotta get used to it on my back anyway.
If anyone makes a joke about getting beat by a one-legged man in a two-legged race, I hope the door is open. If not, this is gonna hurt. Every day, it's like a new maze.
I think we're going to the cafeteria.
Oh shit, we still going? Okay.
I don't know what happened there. I'm done.
Yes! Good sprint out there, Philia.
Thank you.
I think he's just sped.
It's just started. I think someone learned the alarm.
You seem just really
Oh, yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm real. I'm busy. Yeah. All right.
Alarm magic.
Give him a second. No, give him a second. He's still in.
That or someone has a plate and a
Standing up. Give him a second.
He's okay.
Oh shit. Oh, he's fucking dead.
Hey, okay. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, we had a
Penny, are you okay?
Gotcha.
I don't know. This is beyond me.
Well, be careful.
All right, I'm good. All right. I can't eat, so I guess I'll just drink water.
Why
can't you
eat?
Hey, what's up? Octavian said no eating. Until we start training.
Seems fucked.
No vegetable left. Where do you got fruit?
Huh?
Hold on, I gotta get some of this. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta get some of this soup off my hand.
Look, bell pepper. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Yeah.
Grab a bell pepper.
Where? Right.
Where's the bell pepper? Right here. It's right here.
There we go.
Grab it.
Alright,
like this.
Piss away.
Alright, I got the soup off my glove. I'll just. There we go.
It's a very efficient use of it.
Firmly grasp it.
Like this.
Captain Clean.
And then you just
Alright, where's my
munch
water? There's the water. Ooh. I like water and milk.
See, I could.
It's good.
But it's good training exercise, and especially, you know, him saying that he doesn't know how to clean, or he's not good at it. Everyone's gonna learn somewhere, right?
Actually.
How you doing?
Forgot to grab one before I sat down.
I got fourth place and very said milk and water.
I like juice the most.
Oh, I'm gonna mix them.
Everything is so bad today. I would have gotten ahead of you if I wasn't
Mix that.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sure you would have.
Every time I blinked, and then for people were like 5 steps ahead from where they should be.
I don't.
The Flux is the most cruel saboteur ever known.
You're right, Gil.
Oh, God.
I'm just enjoying this.
That race took a lot out of me first thing in the morning.
Milk does have fat and stuff in it, so it should help satiate you just a
I
bit.
didn't know any better. You
Hey,
I
what's
do
up?
have to. Did you ask or tell Zuko the thing yesterday?
Thanks. Yeah.
Maybe I am.
Oh, no, but I mean, I don't think it's necessary. I think don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Send a letter.
It's not that important.
I meant like.
No, because I was kind of ahead of everyone. I didn't really see what happened.
You could probably cut a bell pepper with a sword.
But he was coming in when I burst through the door. He wasn't leaving though. He was like down the steps by the door, so he wasn't anywhere close.
Would I be able to cut a bell pepper with it? I don't know.
Maybe.
If you're doing something important.
Like that was just the one we learned.
Do you want me to go like say sorry?
And you know, worked well enough. I was able to hit Ripley's with it.
Apologize for something. I just imagine maybe one of the students might have caught him on the way through.
a couple days ago.
He's been treated in this.
What it could look like.
Wait, what? Really?
Take that.
Well, you seemed a little out of it, so.
Oh man.
That's my breakfast for today.
Maybe you need to make sure you're aware of where the
Yeah,
new
I was
meetings
gonna say
are.
the whole thing that happened.
No food.
You were there. You remember.
No, I'm sorry.
You know, like,
I'm coming. Don't worry.
Meaning.
So there's the bill.
The chancellor absolutely hated it.
Hey, Caleb. Like the exit door or the entrance door, there's that room to the left that has like nothing in it except for like a bookshelf. That's it.
The bells are strong.
Oh, got it.
Sure.
So if you come in through the main door,
It's the room on the right.
The bell.
Sure.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I was standing up before
Well,
you. Let's go.
So wait. So if I'm facing the door from outside, right? So outside facing
It's
the
the
door.
first room on the
I
right.
need to figure out where we need.
Okay, got it. So the room to the left over there then when we're inside.
I mean,
Yes.
we just wait outside.
Okay,
and
cool.
just
That's a
go
new meeting spot.
somewhere, 'cause
Well, there
we
were
just
some,
kinda
I think there's some like barrels or
in the
crates moved in there for us to sit
outside
on. I'm not
the
sure.
library.
Which is pretty important.
There is that house.
I mean, we
I
can
put
have
some
a little
barrels
bit in
and
there, so I
stuff
guess
and like
you-
that in
you
there
can
so
go
you
in
guys
there
could
and, like,
sit.
sit down. I think.
Well, I mean, okay.
Excellent.
Water down.
Excellent.
Sounds so bad, but milky water on the other hand.
Well, that sounds like the conversation I do not need to be a part of.
It's like a conversation I need to be a part of. What are you
Yeah,
guys talking
wait,
about?
by the way, Gil. Okay, here he goes.
I know where you're about to go with this. No, we're not doing this.
Yeah, so there.
I need to know though.
You-
I've heard from reputable sources.
Yigo told me, and then I was confused. I don't know how it got put of me starting the rumor. I didn't start anything. You want answers, you ask Umbra, specifically Luca or Yiko.
What happened? It's about the pee in the milk? Is this a different thing?
God damn it!
It is the Isabel peeing in the milk thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, Isabel pee in the milk.
Drinking the milk.
I forgot about that. Oh yeah, fuck, I drank the milk. It didn't
It's
taste
not
weird,
real.
but fuck.
Yigo started a rumor that Isabel
know.
peed in the milk.
No, not really. It tasted the same.
Fair enough.
I don't know why. Listen, a lot of it's Umbra. That's about the best
I
I
knew
can
today
give
was
you.
gonna be a sour day.
Yeah, no, it's basically enough reason.
Hey.
I didn't need to hear that again. Didn't need to be brought that up. God. My fucking lemon's ruined now. Fuck. I'm so mad about this.
Why are you eating just a lemon?
I actually think you should get.
I get a little dip. Today I got half a lemon.
Okay.
I guess I'll ask Murtesh when he's done getting himself.
Could you try maybe?
For a third.
Oh, here they come. Morning. Morning.
Morning. First, good morning. Second, okay, imagine.
Yep, I'm very large.
Imagine a guillotine, right?
Okay.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
Where's Ralph? But like a guillotine that like is in a
I'm
dorm.
not
that
sure.
happens to be in a dorm, like
Probably
it's the
helping
thing that we
Connor in the
like
medical.
a guillotine inside a pillow fort with a maybe like a swing and a slide. Isn't that
Oh, I'm
sick?
not allowed in there.
Doesn't
They
that
yell at
sound
me.
sick?
All right, I'll stay at the table.
Yeah.
You also have, like,
sounds-
nooses in
that
it?
Sounds great.
Did I just hear a guillotine?
Castle going on, guillotine and all.
How are you
Cute
doing?
cakes with the guillotine.
After you know.
Doing alright.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
That sounds like something
Every
maybe you
time
can
they
help
like
with.
Still hurting, but my bones are healed and
Wow,
bruises
help
and
me
cuts are all
make a
gone, so
That's good.
I'm good. I'm living, so
Well, help me make. I want one.
Alright, well,
It's called a plan of making
alright.
to suck
I'm gonna
ass.
bring Ziggy's food back to the dorm. You guys can take your time. I'll see you
well, I'm
there.
gonna finish up here soon, so.
Hey, don't worry.
I was gonna say,
We're in the Sucky Dorm Club too.
do we have,
Don't worry.
do we have like a meeting about
Dorm's cool.
You guys have thrones.
Limbail or anything?
Have you never
I haven't heard anything.
cookies?
Good
That's all.
company.
Aqua has a spa and pool.
They also have a gym
Let's hope we get
and a
something.
library.
Yeah.
We have shit. Ventus doesn't even have that shit. Ventus has nothing.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I
There was
think
people
I
with
think
at Aqua this morning as well. There was like a load of them.
You're not wrong. I helped
Yeah, we were all
build
working out.
the library and early parts of the basement.
Dude, I think we have the only gym in
It's just
this entire
mostly that
school,
they
I
like to
think.
build things. We're,
And we have a
Why don't
pool.
you use the course?
Well, like, the course is all good and all, but that's more for endurance, you know? If you want to, like, get bigger, you gotta lift
like I know
weights
all
and
the
stuff.
rooms and stuff that they
Wait,
use.
what is it that Umbra has? Because I know they have something.
Oh, you could probably ask Professor Mordred.
Okay,
You know, I've only actually just been in, like, the Umbra, like, main area. Mainly because we broke into it for the training event. I actually haven't been in their basement, or, like, in any of their rooms.
Maybe you should ask them what's in their basement.
We can give it back later.
What a weird question.
I don't think any of the.
Hey, we barely talk. What's in your basement?
Okay, I told them a little bit, alright?
Are you gonna do recon for me then?
Well, some of them.
Yes, I'll do recon.
Alright, cool.
Good.
Give me the lay of the land, alright? I need to know who goes where. I need to go who's on shore duty that day. I need to know what's in their basement. I need possible access points. I need what kind of screws fill in their grates. That's important.
I've spent a fair bit of time
How are you gonna...
with Talia and Yuki.
I've broken into harder places.
Listen.
Oh wow. Okay.
Kiki.
Now we're
If you
gonna have
want-
to
I didn't talk to that guy.
Wait, hang on.
Get the dorm out. I'm sure all of us in crafting division would love to come
We
help.
should head to.
But I think we gotta go to the dorms.
I just want my dorm tonight. I want people to join
I need to put this back.
my dorm.
I'm
sure if you make a giant pillow, like a little castle, corner with a guillotine in it, people will wanna come.
Okay, I'll let you have breakfast first. And then we'll go to
The guillotine nooses work as well.
Oh, hey, there you guys are.
Yeah, we were just about to
Yeah, you two are honestly like the only people that need this information. 5-10 minutes training grounds. You're going to the mission.
We don't really know when it's a good time.
okay.
I was gonna do the medical to
We should probably head to the training grounds then, just in case.
Yeah, I'll go get Caleb and
I'm gonna let me inform Ivian so he can inform his other teammate about.
I think they're
postpone it a little bit.
checking on something.
Oh, I just went ahead there.
Yay, medical.
I know excited about that, Penny. But it's not.
She's at
medical.
Oh, okay. So, are you gonna be on the mission?
You know who's bananas every morning she eats a banana. She has average not anything else
No,
but
sir.
bananas every morning.
I think Lumen was sitting there.
Kingsley, you're not going.
What?
What?
I was just told by the Chancellor, you're not going.
I can go to the mission. I'm fine going to the mission.
Okay, I guess I'm not going then.
Yeah, I don't know. Bit. You're still going.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mortesh, if you could get Caleb, I need to.
Where's Caleb?
He should be at the dorm. I'll join you there in a moment.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
get
alright.
going to the
Yeah,
training
and I-
grounds and
Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go because I just talked to Malik since Octavian's going and everything. I asked Malik if I could go, and he said I'm on reserve. So if someone doesn't make it, I'll be there. Otherwise, I'll be here with the team.
No, I already did it.
So keep that in mind. I'm not going to go to the thing,
Oh,
yeah.
Quick, huh?
I guess. Probably, because I'm not actually going. Yeah, because you can just tell me anything if I am going.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go find everyone else. All right. Yeah. Okay. Do you need anything?
I think I'm good for now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. I should probably go check on.
One room? It's impossible.
What?
Flowers were decorated.
So Mom requested that we go talk to Kia soon.
I know, I'm trying to fix it.
So we're gonna try and do it
Alright.
as soon as possible so we can get it out of the way. And we can inform them of the situation.
Imagine this.
Why not?
Perfect.
Our
I'm
dorm
imagining, alright.
sucks ass. Ventus dorm has shit. Doesn't even have shit. We lack shit.
Morning. Yes, I'm very hungry. You okay?
To us.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to imagine something. I'm focusing.
And now imagine, instead of like us sucking ass, we have a sick ass pillow fort. Like
I'm
a
sorry?
pillow fort.
Let me take a moment. There's currently a cat tree in the way, and I want to make sure I don't bump into it.
Sometimes it's better just to not ask the questions.
I suppose.
They talk about weird stuff in there sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
I've quickly picked up on that much.
It's nice that they have that sort of curiosity. Thank you.
Emotions across the sea.
Thank you. I appreciate the apology.
I don't. All right.
Caleb, on the other hand,
I have been forgiven. My sins have been absolved.
So apparently Caleb hit 2 people this morning.
I mean, I think
I can't promise that.
the teachers are waiting for us to walk to the arena.
I'm not.
Oh, busy discussing something.
I don't have my weapon.
Morning, Philia. Morning.
I'm gonna grab a sword.
Oh, Philia, when you get the chance, Connor, I believe his name was. Apparently, when we were running this morning, Murtash and Galeb ran into him, and now he's in medical. I don't think they know that they hit him. If they could just, next time they see him, apologize. As well as Galeb also hit the Lethariel on his way out. If you could apologize to him as well.
Okay. And I am sorry, but who's Connor?
He wears a bunch of blue robes, has like these floppy blue ears.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure they apologize.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
I already said my sorries.
You taking up a new weapon?
Yeah, after the last fight, I realized how kind of useless the mace was. So I'm doing something new.
Something like that.
Every time I see a mace, it's like, what if you had like an Aethertech mace, yeah? And then when you gripped it, and it like extended, and then the blade, it didn't say it had like several blades on the tip, and then you like pulled the trigger and it like spun really fast.
Yeah, I mean, my mace has a little bit of stuff in it where it can like extend and whatnot into a whip, but even then, like that didn't really do a lot.
Kind of weapon do you?
And it's more of a hassle to my team. Sword. I've been having some lessons. Maybe a sword and a knife. Luca, he showed me some basic stuff, and then I've been kind of going off of it from there, and I've been really happy with my progress. So I think.
How are you two doing?
I think a bigger sword like this is definitely gonna help.
Is this everyone that's supposed to be here?
Ours is boring.
Actually, a thing that you could carry with you, what would be very cool or handy, is just a bag of ball bearings.
If you ever decide you want to do
When you
something
thought of
with it,
Philia is so scared of these two. She's about to go on a mission outside the school with them. Ooh.
It's metal balls.
Oh. I have a lot of sand in my pockets. I can throw pocket sand at people.
You can sand, you can ball bear. Straight through the
So the
eyes.
idea that I have is to get, because I can't store this thing anywhere like comfortably, right? Because if I put this on my hip, my wings will collide into the blade, and I'll cut my wings up, and that'll be bad. I can't store it on my back for two obvious reasons. So I think I'm gonna talk to. Man, I don't remember his name, but he's got like the mask thing on. He's on Ventus.
Val? No, the Ulysses.
Yeah, Ulysses. I want to talk to him about maybe getting like a collapsible blade so I can still holster it where I normally hold it, but when I pull it out, it.
I thought maybe it was.
I guess, but more of just I want the size and strength of a normal like sword blade, but I want to be able to for it to like collapse into its hilt, so I don't have to worry about like hitting my wings or whatnot.
It's gonna be very bad for integrity.
Give it a check.
I'm interested. In what there's anything I'm like, to do with that squad.
Yeah, you still
don't really know. Team leaders on that.
What sort of
Yeah,
options exist.
I think if Ulysses is busy,
So we
you can
talked
also
about
ask
shrines,
me
but
or
then
Filia
the
or
conversation
both.
kind of got around to
We have a
most
whole
of us don't really
crafting
worship
table ready to go.
anything.
Oh, cool.
that
I mean,
would
I was
basement
thinking
shroud would be
Ulysses because I saw like he made his shield thing that connects to his sword and all. Like I've seen a lot of practical stuff from him, so that's
I
what.
mean, I've done something
Ask
similar.
if
like
anyone
this.
invented does alchemy, but that's probably definitely not
Okay.
an alchemy table down there.
That's kind of what you're looking for, right?
Oh, I think.
I'm just wanting to go just smaller, so I can, again, I don't stab myself in the back when I'm using that.
I don't know. Who else does alchemy anyway?
Morgan.
I do.
Okay.
I would say an alchemy table, but I know Lumen has a specific situation that I don't know if having access to an alchemy table would be very good.
Well, I mean, it's
Set up a
only if you
brewery.
use it to make the problem.
Fair enough.
We all know about it in Lumen, so it's not like it's hard to keep it away.
My apologies. I didn't mean to offend.
You did.
I don't think no, you didn't offend.
I think I'll wait.
All right. This is everybody.
I think Morgan's missing.
Probably.
Everybody from Lumen. That's
Hmm.
going.
I think we're missing Kingsley and
Kingsley
maybe
is not going on
Morgan.
the mission.
Oh.
Kingsley's not.
Okay.
Kingsley has previously gone on the mission and is not needed for this one. Alright, so as we have only one team captain going for Aqua, the miscellaneous students need an honorary team captain for them. So all the miscellaneous students can choose a representative.
I am the captain of my own team because I'm the only one left here.
I thought
For
you know,
volunteering, Kiki.
collectively for all of us.
Thank you for volunteering, Kiki. You are now team captain of Team Miscellaneous, at least for this mission.
Cool.
All right.
I'll go see if I
Team
can
Stella
grab-
returns momentarily.
Good job.
All right. So, I believe for quite a while now it has been asked of me that the students have more say in what they do. So, you know the general parameters of the mission. You are to go there as a peacekeeping envoy. You are to potentially begin their training to help defend themselves in case of any issues. You are to offer security for any that wish to come here and let them know that there is a rift under the island and that in the near future, possibly within the year, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, that rift will be erupting and they will need to leave. And in the coming months, we will be setting up areas for them to ship out to. That is something we are still working on, as we still also need to find our own new home over the next year. But for now, you know your mission parameters? Yes, there is also the issue of their foodstuffs. Make sure that is all going well. Make sure they're not starving themselves out. That the fertilizer is working properly. And I'm pretty sure there was one other thing. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. Yes.
I know Bombadil requested that we examine the caves briefly for potential aetherite growth.
Alright, sounds wise. Then I will leave you all to your planning. If you have any further questions, feel free to ask. But this should primarily be something that is set up by you all.
Understood. All right then.
Let's get to it.
Let's circle up so we can all hear each other at the very least.
I mean, you don't want to be. Someone else could do that.
Congratulations, Kiki.
Would this be a good time to show my new second level spell I got?
You just.
Well, if you have something to show, be
You
more
just
than
care about the conversation about putting me in power.
It's
Okay,
not-
let's go then.
Also, please
no,
do
it's
not
not.
steal our pool. I'm sorry, I was listening.
Well, I mean, it's magic anyway, so I kind of want to see it.
Sorry if the sound is going to bring back any bad memories. Good boy.
Good boy.
You have full control of this.
Oh, hey, that's the guy who was like killing us.
Oh,
Giant plates. Control the shields.
Oh,
Also reminds me of Gil.
Are those my off-brand wings on the back?
What the fuck am I looking at? It's like you're using some. Is this Sombra? Is he working with you now?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Now I know why that looks familiar. Okay. It's like that.
Yellow. Good.
Jesse.
Maybe you can help till the fields if they need more. I mean, they look kind of like.
Possible. No. It's good.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
any way we can use it. It's fine.
I can help with that as well.
Rin and I have
I don't know
really
how much
no
strength I can
context
expend,
about
you know?
like what sort of stuff is out. Because I think out of any of us, we're the only ones that have never been to Linvale before. Period.
Understandable. I believe, to begin with, perhaps seeing as you're a more mismatched team, it might be good for you also to sort of demonstrate at least to each other what you're capable of, so that you know what roles you'll best fill in your new little
You
squad.
separated this into Team Aqua and Team Miscellaneous to explain to each other, like just a one big group.
Well, for
Okay.
planning
I-
the mission, we'll plan
Together,
together, but working on the mission, we'll be operating, well,
Separately during specific tasks there. Depends on the
Should we first
situation of
figure out-
Linville itself.
The main key objectives. Maybe 3 important ones and the rest side goals. Think of those first, right?
but I
Yeah, we
think
can
it's
show off what
important
we're
that
capable of later.
They're aware as a team. You don't think they should just...
Oh no, I feel like we should. I feel like it's important for everybody to know we can, and we can do that in the training, or we can do that in the training grounds and let everyone step in and, show us what we got. But the main line is helping the people and giving them warning, such as giving them food, promising them shelter here, or at least that's how I see it. Anyway.
Notifying. Okay. So it is preparing the villagers for possible invasion, or at least be able for them to protect themselves. Notifying anybody who is unable to defend themselves that there's a safe space over here, and checking on their food resources and any resources that the villagers have or are lacking as of that moment. And lastly, the lowest priority is to scout around looking for either aetherite crystals in
I just
caves,
had an
or at least
idea.
a direct danger point that we need to be aware of. Those are the main points.
I need to see it's about talking to Murtash about getting them to about teach them first aid. I think that'd be good.
Pay our respects to Luke as well.
There's 5 objectives.
Like, they gotta be aware that things could go wrong at some point, right?
Yeah, I guess
Maybe we should first
Get everybody close it.
see who's better with words for the warning, because if I was a villager that had no idea of like most of the outside thing, and I suddenly hear there's a rift right under me, and I should have to leave the only place I know, I will probably be panicking, and some people be susceptible to like arguing and be aggressive. So we should have
It
people
may
that
be
can
beneficial.
deal with.
I mean, I don't know.
Sorry.
What?
Is there a mayor?
Right,
like,
someone
if
different
there's a
than us,
maybe
I
Inform
think it
whoever's in
best that we
charge
don't
first, and then let him explain it.
I think
Yeah,
there is.
like
Last time I went, there was.
Express our intentions to the entire
Yeah.
town upon our arrival.
Not everybody at the same time.
Small reminder, the mayor of the village left. Current person in
Do you have
charge, I
any-
believe, is the captain of their personal guards.
Okay, so we find
that's who
him
we need
and
to
we
contact
kind
first.
of we explain.
Last time I saw them.
Aye, that would be who we talk to, at least to begin with.
So yeah, like actually, figuring out some roles like our diplomats, trainers, and scouts might be a good idea. Those who
Yeah,
talk,
that's
those
good.
who
We
can
should
search, and
divide
those who can train.
between.
But as far as training goes, I know Penny and Caden were very looking forward to training the Ferrari the previous day, so...
Yeah.
Well, okay, hold on. 1,
And then I
2,
fell sick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with Caden.
Yeah, I was supposed to train you guys, but I woke
we
up
are
that
supposed to be
morning
splitting into 3 groups. That would be
and then also, you know,
4
the
people, and then we'd have
5.
I would suggest the scouting party takes one extra, given the danger
Yep,
outside.
I would say the same.
Smart. Worrying.
So let's divide first with
So-
the diplomats. Who
I don't know why I
volunteers?
grabbed this. I thought we were gonna do like some training.
Who volunteers for
Kind of holding a sword. now.
diplomats? Who's good at talking?
Got one.
Oh,
Kind of good at talking?
Ophelia, would you maybe be able to? I think that you will be able to like give more calm vibes.
Okay, I can.
If you're good for that.
Yeah, I can help with teaching any medical if there's
I mean, there's always a possibility for overlap with the groups and certain points. It depends on.
Yeah,
So-
I guess that's 3. I guess
Yeah,
I
if you need me
volunteer for
for
diplomats
scouting or
too, just
whatever,
to
I'm
fill
good
the
there.
4.
I doubt diplomats will be talking the entire time. We spend whatever
Yeah,
time we can
okay,
helping
so-
them.
It'd probably be early on.
I can volunteer for the diplomats if need be.
It's just I did not get a lot of info because was not there last time.
Though I could also
People who are there talking,
help,
right?
as they said with Raum, I could also help plow the fields as
should
well
I
as gather
move?
food.
Sorry.
I'm one hell of a fisherman.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hunting diplomats over here.
Okay, so we have.
So you confirm the 3 teams.
We
Diplomat.
already have diplomat,
I
scouts,
think they're
and
better suited
trainers.
for diplomats. I'm not
Diplomat,
the best
scouts,
with
and
the
trainers.
word language.
So 4
Depending on
diplomats.
how many you.
Yeah, so are you diplomats, Hulk? Or are you just standing there?
Oh, sorry, no, I zoned out. Yeah, my bad. I'm not diplomatic. I'm bad at words.
Fellas, if I may suggest a role for you, I think that your energy could be very good use to the trainers with pep talks and just generally just knowing where to hit. I think you'd be very good for that. I think Morgan would also be a very good choice for that.
You're going for trainers, Solux?
I'll try it.
These
I'll
are
have to make
just-
sure I don't
these
get
are
carried
just
away and start,
suggestions.
Like, beating them up, but yeah, I could do training shit. It should be fun.
I'll go to scouts.
To be training.
The real question is, what are they
I can do
training?
either scouts or training. What would you?
Self-defense. So think of we have limited tools and we have weak farmers who need to poke.
I think it will have to depend on
weapons or
Hand to hand and spear.
Okay.
Just let me know where.
Weapons.
Yeah, I gotta assume weapons. Unfortunately, most people aren't built like you, Morgan. So
He was raising
Pose,
his
rakes,
hand, so I thought
anything? In case
What,
Rift Beast or those,
deal?
I've heard there were.
No,
Did anyone go last? No, no one went last time. No.
I mean, we have a few, we have
wait,
extra
makeshift
like
weapons?
blades
Oh,
that's
man,
sitting
give me
around. We
that.
could just take some.
I've beaten up so many people with broomsticks.
We could. We also do need to remember they do have a guard post. They have like just general guards. They might have a small supply of
should
weapons
have
for themselves.
some supplies for training themselves. Yes, I would imagine.
If
But
it is
we only
official,
have-
I forgot how long of a walk it is, but I could actually gather some fish starting today and have some good amount to bring to them.
I think we're taking about.
Ooh, gifts.
Aye, the captain will be taking us on the ship.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, okay. Should be
But,
easy to keep it.
okay, so I
full.
believe we have 2 people who are willing to train. I guess again, unless you.
Training, scouting. Training this
Rather-
side, scouting this side. Stand where you prefer, and
Yeah,
we can even it
I
out.
want to give scouting to Morgan.
I
Morgan's like
stand in
super
the
strong.
middle
If
because I
things go
prefer
wrong, they
both. Does
got
that
it.
count?
I was able to outrun.
We're little short trainers.
Yeah, well, I'll wait for people to pick.
I can go to trainers with you.
You know what? Okay, I see the scale that's happening. Alright, I'll come help train.
Training.
Probably training.
We'll teach them to beat stuff up with like all the things they have. Like
Training?
training.
It's a lot of count.
Yeah, pitchforks. If I have any sides for like, you know, throwing or whatever.
Even if I don't use weapons, I guess I'll fill the void here.
Sweet. So, with the scouting, we can at least fill up last time.
I'm gonna go put this away.
I think the scouting team can be responsible for checking the caves and also checking up on the growth of the.
Would you rather scout?
Stuff that we went to last time to arrange the farming arrangements.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
of course, to
mind
be
you,
on the
so
lookout for.
this is not just like we will not all just be doing one thing. This is just like a parameter for when we need. So like, you guys, if you
This is
have
where
like
we start.
training, it doesn't mean you cannot go scouting later.
We're not gonna be scouting
Or
the whole
vice
time.
You're not locked in a position or something.
Yeah, no, I mean,
depending on what we're doing, we may want
diplomats may finish talking within 10 minutes. Scouts will finish within like an hour or two. Plenty of time to finish and do everything else we need to do.
Context. In the past.
Probably the most important thing will be diplomacy and making sure nobody either panics or gets mad at us for everything. Because they're about to become refugees.
If we have a bad opening with the diplomats, we will not have access to training anybody or scouting the area.
Use your feet and your feathers, you can just kind of fight with that.
So we'll move the spearhead.
You mean you'd have the best experience at doing that with everyone?
I honestly thought we
The chance that there are, you know, I mean, might as well, right?
I haven't seen any.
until they're tearing you apart.
I go there like
And they went there to call me a chicken.
Sorry, sir. Who were you just trained to? Okay.
Oh no, I'm curious because like someone tried to sell me.
Bears, wolves,
so I'm just like curious how we like match up.
You what?
Okay. If any of them do happen to get
But I'm curious how much
trade me for
bring them
2
back
cows.
to the town for food. The other thing being the caves. We will likely have to.
How much? Wait, how much did they ask for you?
Incorrect crystals we see in the caves.
Chicken.
Neither of you go into the caves.
Yeah, that was bad.
What the
hell?
I'm the one that was with the most sell price.
I mean, they
How does that make you feel?
For that?
That you're worth more than
you know, no name, no
Also,
yeah, it's really cheap. And then I had to.
Chicken is a slur in my culture, so like very offended, but at the same time slightly smug.
I'm scouting. I'd be good to have a decent people minimum to go for.
I'm not going to lie. They started off
interesting
decently well, dividing with the teams, and now it's just
They tried to like
divulged.
sell you, you kick them in the nuts and tell them that you're not
Practical
gonna
alchemy, sort of my shticks, you know, herbs,
Yeah,
and whatnot.
it was also
I can
kind of a
focus
thing
on
of
seeing
like when
what
they
got around the village, kind of growing out in the wild, and what they can utilize in the event of, you know, issues coming up.
Are you supposed to be a part of it?
The diplomacy is over there. So I don't.
With training and scouting.
What do we call them? Harpy?
Why didn't you?
Because actors pointed for the two of them, not for me. So it's.
Oh yeah, I don't like doing that.
I will say this: if I'm still not entirely certain that we got all the dreadworms, But if we end
So,
up
right, training wise,
I
mean, we kind of just we'll figure it out when we get
Okay,
there.
sorry.
Right? At least we don't have to plan for that.
By the way, just so now,
Mordred is looking for you.
I have a couple of questions actually about your syringes, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Quarters with a bunch of it.
Do they always need to be operated by you?
No, just anybody that knows how to use the first aid spell. It is water based.
Could use the spear.
And essentially what it does is it pushes flesh into its proper shape. It won't heal or create new tissue, but will push it together.
Yeah, we're kind of. I'll quickly jump over and tell training
Okay.
I don't want to combat against the spear.
We got 5 members over here.
But it's
and
hard.
4 over there.
Just looking at the scouting team, I thought maybe it could be best if
I feel like
to have
maybe they have maybe 1 or 2 syringes. Though, if anything was to go wrong, I guess we could always go over and help, right? But yeah.
No, but it would be best. They have to know first aid, and then the spell. But so long as we can teach them by the time we get there, it should be fine. I'll have to make more.
Do you think you can both make more, and you think we can teach them in time?
So long as I have help with teaching them. Because first aid can be hard to get used to and
yeah.
And the most important part is do not use the divine magic when you're using the syringe. Don't channel that.
Syringe first, pull out, then.
Yes. You don't want to channel divine through it. It will cause an explosion.
Are you sure about that, Penny?
I've 1v1 him like 3 times.
Would it be wise to have 2 people for the cave? 2 people who have been there before?
Only 2?
I was thinking about that.
He never does. Kick my ass,
Wait,
sir.
more would always
we
be
could we could just stick together. I can do that. All right. But I figured we'd cover more ground splitting up. We're not going to engage anything.
He doesn't deserve a please yet. We're gonna please after he beats me.
The caves are a sort of secondary priority, so maybe once things have all been patched up, we could go in.
Yeah, but this time it's gonna be different because I'm
later in the afternoon.
Might be like for a little bit. Fair enough. But you know what? It's the mindset.
We focus on the outside.
Thanks.
What do you think?
So I'm not gonna
Sorry, I was
We have like everybody.
Do you think that's a good idea? Just going all together as a group into the cave, and then that way you can be there for any syringe usage if needed.
I mean, just in general, it's best to go in a larger group. Especially so long as we do also have someone there who can run faster in case there is an emergency.
Good secure reason. The promise of death.
Right, yeah, okay.
I think Penny might be the fastest I've seen.
That's kind of what my mom did. My mom kind of like picked me up when I was like
for what, sorry?
I was talking about having someone fast because you were talking about going into a cave as a big group, right? Yeah, and I was mentioning.
Yeah, okay, we're all in the same boat, kind of.
I grew up in drones.
Oh, for him to have.
This is fucked up.
What question did you ask you?
This is normal.
Well, I mean, I guess if he did have a syringe on him, that would be really useful since he is fast. But I was talking about if there was like a cave in or somebody, like there's a really big fight that's going on. We have somebody that can quickly run out, get anybody outside notified.
That is a good point. You might be. Hang on, wait. M is pretty fast too from memory. Maybe we can check between them who's quicker. If M is already going. Yeah.
Well, maybe both could fill that role because communications is probably the most important part of any sort of scouting.
I guess.
So.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay?
No, I'm fine. There's a little bit of pain today, but it's nothing unmanageable. Yes, I'm good. Thank you.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna talk to him about the thing that I need to get done, and then I'll be right back.
I'm gonna. I can raise those ideas.
If you want, yeah.
He had the handicap of the teleporter. Quick reminder.
I'm pretty sure Emma is quicker than me. Not gonna lie.
I know I've been slacking off.
Good today. How are you?
I'm good.
Right, so what I'm thinking is I want to use a faster.
Are you feeling prepared for the mission?
There's still a lot to do.
Of the Mr. Lady.
She's the captain of what?
So there's going to be Team Terra, Team Aqua, and then there's going to be a mixed team, and Kiki is the captain of that mixed team.
Oh, congrats for her. I'm sure she'll do well.
Whoa.
It'll be certainly something to see.
Sorry, a little bit, but...
Are they racing?
I should talk to Kiki.
Once you get the speed
Sorry.
going, it's hard to really get them to do it until they run out of their energy.
Prefer to be continue running.
I need to get back on running as well. Cannot keep slacking off like I do.
I wanted to bring up a few things to remember or maybe suggest. I think it would be really good to make sure at least three people on each team know first aid, and perhaps if possible learn the first aid spell. I'd be willing to help with the spell, but mostly be because for those who are comfortable with it, I have this syringe, and it basically this applies the first aid spell in the area it's injected into. So it will very quick. But right now I do, but I can see about making more to tonight. I can maybe get I don't know how many more done, but I'll get a few more.
If we assign someone or two people to help you, do you think you can teach them how to produce it to make it even more, or no?
Yes.
Alright. So I'm gonna try to assign you with at least two helpers, just so we can have some. Let's hopefully have at least one person on having hand one, so they can either heal themselves or the others when it comes to it. You said you're good with potions and concoctions, right?
I'll wager you're a bit beefier than me in melee.
I boop you.
Oh, sorry, hi.
You said you're good with potions and concoctions, right?
Yeah, I'm a practical alchemist.
Would you be willing to help out our dear friend here to make some can you explain to her? Because you will be
well, I mean, what this is an etheric device. essentially, because of engravings in the core I have inside here, water is pushed through the needle into the flesh, and with the spell activated, it will push the flesh in that area into place. It doesn't heal, it doesn't create new tissue, but it does push everything together and essentially clean the wound.
Now, hold your stance.
Would you be willing to help produce them? Because I'm going to make one, like everyone carry at least one of them, because not everyone has, medical, knowledge or mana. It will be useful during the mission, so they can heal the villagers or themselves if something happens.
I just need to see the recipe and maybe sit with you while you do it, and I'll wager.
It's not really a potion. What's in here is water. Yeah, I would need another either craftsman or another aether technician.
Oh, I see. Alright. Sorry, I thought it was an alchemy thing. Emma, would you be willing to help?
I heard around town you're
Make aether techy crafting needles. I can also help with his crafting. So it will be me and you helping Philia make this, so everyone can have in hand one needle that applies level 1, basically healing.
It's not healing. It's for first aid. It's first aid. It will not create new tissue, but it will push things together to get it ready for healing.
Would you be willing to help out?
Want me to make syringes?
I'm gonna help out too. Yeah?
I can do that.
Okay, then me and Emma's gonna be helping you tonight, right, Phil?
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Don't feel free to lunge forward and extend the spear.
Linvale team?
Excuse me.
Gather up. Linvale team.
Oh, I'm Linvale.
You're doing great.
Going to go and interrupt that spar before I begin it. The information's made it.
Oh.
I just got out of a neck.
It's all fine. I know business is business.
Philia, Ulysses is also gonna help, by the way.
Okay, and I'll have to teach you guys the inscription for it as well. Or if you want, I can do it for you, because it's a lot of small intricate work on the metal.
Yeah, they were
I have one whenever I can. I can at least some people helping. We should be able to produce a significant amount, I suppose, at least one for each person.
I hope so.
I do too.
It's a little bit distorted. I look like my face is like a circular pancake.
Okay.
Yeah, your face is very handsome. Just focus on the
Alright, is this everyone, yes?
I got out of... Excuse me, I got out of...
Looks like it.
Is everyone aware what initial groups they're all in?
Turn ego,
Yep.
Yes.
And what their initial roles are, at least. Their goals.
Not making it locked, just what you're starting out to be.
Aye, just good to know when we go in what the plan is. One thing I do ask, and that is very important, that no one on either of the teams other than the diplomacy team mentioned the rift to anyone. The last thing I want is us carefully giving out this information to those in charge and someone having let slipped to one of the members of the town starting panic and undermining the entire operation. So under no circumstances mention of this rift. If anyone does ask questions of the sort, or starts prying, you can point them the way of the diplomacy team. That's understood.
Understood. Yes.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Well, he is. Excellent. I believe that's the most important thing then. Other than that, I think it's probably about time we demonstrate.
Oh, you're curious who gave Philia the green scarf? It was Solus.
I'm familiar working with one another. As much as you can do so, you know who you're fighting beside or working with in this case. Gil has volunteered himself as target dummy. Well, he has his shroud ability that he wants to test out as well, I believe.
Could that be a backup?
Okay.
If you
Lineup
want to also
and
test your defensive ability.
turns. Attacking Gil.
Can I go first? Alright, you can go first. Wow.
Right now?
Punch somebody. Gil, I'm gonna beat you up.
Aye, right now.
Real question is, are we just showing each other? Retract my statement. Are we just
showing each other? No need to try and incapacitate the dummy.
Medical capabilities, yeah. Just to confirm what we're all working with.
I have permission to use my second circle, because that's important. Is that the cool lightning one?
This is just so we can show what you're capable of.
I think it's the cool lightning.
Yeah, I figured.
Should I switch out if it's a second level
Here we
spell?
go.
Actually, might be better.
Are there any others? Are there any others with second levels? Do you know?
I do have second level
Second
spells.
levels.
I have second level and I'm almost finished with a third level. Oh wait, healing, never mind. Never mind, ignore it.
Oh yeah, I am. Explain it to them.
Cool. Great.
Oh yeah, I wanna fucking go. There's nothing else on these walls.
First thing.
I got told that we need to clean it up, but I need to set some samples for whatever they needed.
Still so
Man, all these people are gonna show off their really cool magic. And I'm gonna be able to. I can fight real good.
That's cool.
That's about it.
Yeah, just have to shoot my gun.
Use it. Use it,
There we go.
That's very nice. I get injured very easily.
Maybe to fetch a little baby. Flick.
I don't believe that.
Ah, why?
Oh, I'm not that bad.
It's okay. I don't want to lose my arm.
Isaac is paying attention. His demonstrations for a purpose.
Sorry.
Everyone take a step back. What's going on, so we can just go do whatever we want to do.
Thank you. Not you.
Because I haven't been told that I need to be on the Lindbell mission, so I think I'm free to go.
Yeah, there it is. Wow.
What the? Oh my god, that's cool.
How much for that?
What do you call that?
I lost count.
So cool.
Oh, I am so glad I'm using a shroud right now.
Just a flurry. Just a flurry. We have a name for it.
Flurry of blows.
Just
I don't know. Ghostly electrical hands, throwing hands. I can't tell you.
Glad now that we interrupted his little spiel.
Boxing.
What?
You still feeling good?
How's the captaining going?
Thunder and barrage.
Like actually good now.
I'm unsure that.
Yep, still good.
Alright, next up.
Who's next?
You have to do.
I'm
You
also
have to rule
don't
with an
have
iron
anything to
fist,
track
Kiki.
time, so
Let none trample you over your authority.
120
Yeah, I know,
minutes
but like it's a figure of speech, and
Everyone
everyone
follow
can
my
know.
notes.
What do you urban next to me?
I believe we can
Most
just.
of it comes
You
out
have
of
to
here,
rule
but
this with an iron wing.
Alright.
And as soon as they step out of line, you
Basic
cut them
one.
down.
You'll probably
know exactly what's going on.
mess with the shield a little
Commendable
bit.
or something.
Water around the blade.
Think about it.
Water gavets my blade.
Magical weapon. Nice. Excellent choice.
Well, I'll get a little bit better than that.
Oh.
Light of Luna, gather to me. Spell the dark that lies before me.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I should learn that. So, it's he
You alright?
acting like a punching bag, or
He is excellent at punching bags.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
very-
basically. And the last one, you might want to hold that above your head.
Alright, that was cool. That'd be cool. Imagine. Be that, but purple. Oh, it's just water.
All around you.
That's cool.
Excellent.
That's all I have.
Oh. Okay. I can take a few more hits.
Good for synergy.
One more and then we'll switch kill.
Alright, one
Got
more
you.
and then switch. Who's next?
Are you hiding for a reason?
Solus? Kiki?
Come on, I'll go then. Alright, cool. I'm fine with that.
Let's see if you show up, so I'm not even sure what you're going to like have
I usually have a sword, but I had to give
If you
away my
don't-
sword to a goddess
if you don't
recently,
want
so
to,
it's all
that's
gonna be fine.
fine.
It's gonna be cool. So I can show all the fire magic I can do. So you can start with something simple, a basic firebolt.
His hair's already red.
Better than usual. Okay. And then I can do other stuff. I can make a sword, Genesis of the Dawn. And then with this, I can do a bunch of like smashes and stuff. So I can be like. And that's pretty fun as well. And then the big one that I'm really proud of is my second circle, which is really strong. You might want to make sure you have a shout for this.
Gil?
That's cool. I'm sure you got that. Fine. Alright. Okay. Yes, I have a shroud.
Go down, Gil.
Roll my rage! Intense slash! Okay, it's still hard! It's still very hard! Okay!
Maybe you should.
And that's like most
Yeah,
of it.
no,
I do
that's
fire
it. Switch.
Seems a bit overkill, so yeah, I can see the hands of fire and do what Morgan does, except less hard. But yeah, that's all my magic.
It'd be useful against Rift Beast. Delete the Rift Beast using.
Okay. Switch out.
Not gonna be using people anyway.
I think I applied for it.
We're liking. Do we need to go too as well?
So.
Go, Gil, you're right there.
I'm sure everything will be fine. There's nothing you need to worry about.
Someone else to throw stuff at.
You are enjoying this, aren't you?
I do ice weapons.
Is it your turn to go over
I also have some other ice-related abilities as well as some healing.
You know, I think it is their turn.
Besides all of them, this is the only one that's really
show off what you can
different.
do so people can make a pint about it.
Oh, we could.
look at that.
Ram, we're the perfect sparring match. We can shadow box again.
I don't know if I like Rome with wind though.
Oh
my god, that's cool.
Sorry, I was nerding out
I
a
don't think I
bit.
can learn that one.
Okay.
Maybe I just learn. Maybe I just.
Alright, who's next?
Ooh.
They failed.
Maybe I just learn like big cold hand. And I can just slam it down.
Kiki?
Come on, Kiki.
Okay, I can.
You're next in line.
You don't even have to attack him. You can just showcase it.
That is that. Okay, I have one thing. Okay, there we go. Hello, I go, and then I do like this. Boom. There we go. And then I hear your boo-boos if you want.
One time.
I can.
Yeah! Oh my god.
You can just ask me.
He's judging.
Sorry.
That's when you point to that thing.
I did. My shroud
That's
has
cool.
been turned
I can
off.
learn
Don't have
that.
a shroud right now.
Fire and moon feathers.
I
Maybe
can
not
also
feathers,
do,
maybe
you know,
like
one
fingernails.
normal healing magic up to one person.
feathers.
I can like, ooh,
Yeah, cool.
and I can heal up to 3 people if I want to. But
I mean, I'll come back.
They will.
you just have to stand around me and then you get healed. If you go outside of the little circle, it's not my problem anymore. Like you did that to yourself at that point. That's it. Good job.
They're very
I love
valuable.
the extra
Remember they saved
commentary.
Green's life.
Nice.
Emma, you want to go?
Right then.
I mean, I did
You had things to show.
It's more of like you fuck up, I fix
Oh,
you
no,
up
great.
type of situation to show off.
This might make a good chance for you to bond with your teammates.
I thought you were gonna say run, and I was gonna run.
No, why would I tell you to run?
Gosh, it's a good idea.
Actually, I'm gonna actually do that later. I forgot. I have a thing really quick I need to do. Actually.
Are you going to run?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They have to run around and probably go around a corner for a second.
Rin, do you want to go?
Good to take a stand every once in a while.
I'm gonna go after her.
Rin?
Rin's having stage fright.
Come on, it'll be cool. You got this.
You got this.
You got these, Rin.
I am 100% okay with going and grabbing a spear and just kind of like poking you out there.
He's gonna put his hands on her shoulder. He's gonna nudge her forward.
In the meantime, Philia, do you want to go?
Right, we have some.
We got it. Let's go.
Here.
Let's go.
Come on, give us a little bit of a shot.
You can do it. Don't be intimidated. Just imagine he's naked. Yeah, kick his ass.
Don't do that.
Okay, thank you.
Imagine he's naked. It's fine. He'll look better. I think.
What?
You've got this.
I didn't think that.
You need to ask them a question.
It's just a demonstration.
You can't even see him. It's fine.
I have taken worse hit.
Ooh.
A few days ago, we got hit by everybody in Aqua.
That's fighting words.
Technically, that wasn't him, though.
Well, right now it kind of is, isn't it? It's also somber right now.
Fair enough.
Come on, take a breather.
Sombra, gold's more your style.
In and out.
He's not there anymore.
Whoa.
Don't feel bad.
What is that?
We've got this. It's still part of it.
Ooh.
That armor help you on the flank?
It does, ish.
Whoa.
Wow, that's cool.
Awesome.
It comes back.
How did you? You didn't.
Air magic.
Ah, perimeter control.
Oh.
Yeah.
Using air magic and then the axis and
It's something called
control their trajectory.
You'd have a hard time figuring that out.
That's mostly it.
It comes
That
back.
was very impressive.
Wait, is that?
Wow.
Are you using wind magic for that?
That was cool.
Yes.
God, Gelb.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I should learn to do that with
I
my
gotta
staff.
learn that. That's really cool.
That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty neat.
Told you that.
That was my turn.
And then.
Any of you feel inspired?
Thanks, Rin. Come on, they're gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cool like ability. I wanna use something like that. I can just do that to people.
Next
If I
That'd be Philia.
throw it.
I believe
You can throw it.
No, I have wind magic.
I can like push and back people, but like I didn't think about a flank control and then like using it to bring it back to me. That's really cool.
You did good. Umbra would be proud.
Do that.
Show everyone who the real powerhouse of Ignis is.
Sorry for putting you out there.
We'll talk about
That's a very interesting
really
ability.
fancy.
This is my force shield.
Perimeter control is a very viable tactic in a fight.
Hell yeah.
Crystal inside of it.
It is possible to penetrate it from the inside due to its plate-like formation. It does compromise the integrity of the shield, but
They aren't here to hurt you or judge you. They hit them alongside
Whatever realm has.
Looks good.
you. Give them a chance.
I don't know what that
Excellent.
is, but it's cool.
Yeah, we fought that.
You what?
I don't think we met.
I also have
I think it's still going.
Yep. I don't have anything to turn. There we go.
Guess that's what you were doing 2 days ago.
Anyway,
Yeah, stab to the chest.
I also have this first aid syringe. It does not it's not healing. It is preparation and cleaning of a wound. It will help keep the flesh together for a small period of time. Besides that, there is
You don't need to the shining star of the battle. One good action.
Earth and Spike.
Turn the whole tide of a fight.
My daddy always taught me that you win every fight you avoid.
May just be a good idea to just, you know,
Leave nothing
maybe not
behind.
get injured around feeling.
God.
Your father sounds like a good man.
You did good.
And I have one more. Okay.
You can't do this to me, alright? You can't do this to me.
They already did.
Okay. May water wash over me and flood me with the eternal river.
There's egg all over my face right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Hailstorm.
Silly so. But as long as you continue to go forward and
Yeah.
try your best.
Did you know that? Did they learn that?
I think your father would be
I don't remember saying that.
And that's all.
Very good.
Hell yeah! That's cool.
Yes.
Oh,
Why did you learn the second sucker one? You could do that.
My turn? Okay, Patches.
I've known it for a little while now. I learned because I can't just stay within my own bubble with the shield line. Like imagine my aether tech breaks or something. I still need something to defend with.
We'll be using stealth operations such as scouting.
I know.
We'll be using.
I didn't know they were that strong.
It might be worthwhile.
It's pretty cool.
Thank you.
The magic.
You would be a perfect scout.
Oh, is Patches going? Good shit.
Patches?
I think Patches just wanted to feel included.
And then also.
Did we miss any?
Good job, Patches!
Good job, Patches.
I haven't gone.
Guns and...
Yeah.
Nothing for me to show.
Knock him dead, Penny. You got this.
I don't have a lot. I mean, I'm mostly like all combat, which is probably why I'm doing the combat training thing. I've got some basic magic I can do. Ready? You wanna brace yourself?
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's like a big push.
Well, it is. Though, we'd have to work on some things for it.
Whoa.
And then if
Hell yeah.
I could pull you closer, I want to do one of these things so I don't get hit by your shield, by the way. Once you're ready.
Think you're ready to show off your thing?
Turn in a project for him today.
On Gust!
It's not really that
So that's a good
complete
start.
yet. I could try, but it's
Nice.
And I can sustain that if I wanted to, so it could be like a big continuous pull, but that's, yeah, that's basically all I got. I don't really have a weapon on me right now, so I can't show you fighting and stuff, but yeah, that's it.
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, it's pretty
Thanks,
cool.
Danny.
Yeah.
Stuff I picked up.
How you doing, Evan? You fix again?
You're all Ariel?
Oh yeah, good stuff.
That just leaves the two of you.
You go now if you want.
It wasn't Emma.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait like an hour.
Okay.
Mostly.
Emma isn't back yet, so. Yeah.
Emma's right here. Emma's right here.
Oh, there's.
right here. She's right here. She's sitting here.
I know, it's a little bit stuck. I need to fiddle with some stuff really quick, so...
Excuse me?
Give me the...
Oh, did the two of you apologize to Connor yet by chance?
Life when ground up and
Yeah. Wait, two of us? Oh, just me. No, it's just me that needs to apologize, I think. But yeah, I mean, I found
I was told it was Penny, you, and Gil.
Oh, Gel, did you come in the door with us? Did you trample Connor?
As well.
I don't know you. I thought I did a sick dodge, but apparently I didn't.
Yeah, I think most of we dodged him, and apparently we just trampled him. So,
Communication and blindness.
I gave my apology already. I offered to give him money from the bank.
He didn't say anything. This is just me. Oh my god. We want to stay on good terms.
Sorry.
It's a green.
So does that...
Oh, it's Ethereal's flare.
I mean, I can heal.
can actually alter the color of it.
I don't think I need to show that.
Okay.
Magic-focused weapons.
What? Sure.
Connor's the guy who can levitate the rocks.
Then is there even a point of training these villagers?
Yeah, thank you.
I forgot to tell him to shield above his head.
And he levitates rocks.
Oh, that dude. Oh, that guy.
Bureau.
Possible
But that's
percent.
not the final problem.
Now, what you?
Remember that there was something else.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for talking.
What I
You have any cramp? You good?
Oh, it's okay.
You guys already know. You already know. That's all. Emma?
Wait, you have a horse?
you-
Good job. Did you see?
You know,
Go there!
No, my goodness. I love this stuff. Anything.
Unfortunately, no.
The guy, the weapon's being
Oh
fired.
yeah, no. Guns fucked.
Okay, okay.
Cause,
That's it, Captain.
Why did she fuck the gun?
No. Is
Why
there
did you fuck
maybe
the
something
gun?
we can
Wait, no, I didn't mean like that.
Someone loves their gun very, very much.
Disappointing of all to
Alright,
last.
she's
Wait,
getting
no.
closer.
Ugh.
Easy to
You
demonstrate.
cannot even pull out your shield.
That is all I really have.
No, that is definitely not the visual I needed.
Two pistols, one of them being a regular shot pistol and one of them being an 80 take. I've yet to carry that on me, but by the mission I hope to be. I don't think there's any need Ron to demonstrate the pistol. So I appreciate everyone showing off what it is they can do. I hope you're all now more accustomed
I get it.
to those who are going to be operational.
We still have one more to go, though. Oh. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm a bow.
How are you doing?
I'm almost done with that third circle spell too, but
On shoot the target.
I don't think it's
Pretty nearly on the third circle.
Was I just imagining something?
Yeah,
Just something.
it's got
What are you talking about?
Flying past.
idea kind of being like a in between of a geyser and a tidal wave.
Okay.
It's pretty big. I just haven't figured out how much mana to shove into that.
Do you want to shoot me or just want to shoot the target?
I'm really fucking falling behind. I gotta get it together. The initial notes you shared were really helpful for that, though. So
Okay, for those who care, I've got 3 modes, pretty much.
It was sort of set up where when you add the component of the rip.
Cool. Arrow, nice.
Bow and arrow. Very simple.
Wow, you hit that from here. That's actually nuts. Attunes to it the same way.
Like, I know he's really good at this, but like, oh, that's impressive.
These do not look straight at this. This is the blinding and deafening arrow.
Oh yeah, this one sucks.
Oh shit.
I'm glad.
Ow.
If that's what you're insinuating.
That was really cool. I think I can see it. Oh, I remember that troll. Yeah, I got hit by a fuck ton in the last war games. Yeah, that's cool as well. Nice.
I can also do.
Wait, did we fight?
Sorry, Peter.
Well, the war games, you know? Yeah, I mean, not even like out of choice, but like I think just that spell is like so wide. I kept getting hit by like stray arrows. That shit sucks. I am so sorry. We didn't know we were. Nah, it's the war games. It's the point of it. You meant to hit people. We're fighting Umbra.
War games after. No, not the last war games. War games after.
No, not this one. The other one, the older one. Yeah.
So
What were you doing? What were you doing behind Umbra's door? Hi.
Betraying
So
his team
Chris.
for glory.
How are you both doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right then, I think
I'm doing pretty good.
that
I got
about
shot in the
covers
nose.
most of the preparations we need to make
Should it-
together as a group. Any questions?
Shouldn't we come up with a plan, positions in case the worst were to
Magic's
happen?
the stuff that we've been doing, or all the weird things happen. You know, like or I set
I
myself on
I believe
fire,
it's probably
or
best to begin
Round
with
shoots
that
the many arrows.
what the different groups
Or like Philia makes it
prepare
like
their
rain
individual
or
teams
area.
for engagement. So especially the scouting party, who's
Celine will be taking point of us. Sometimes fire's scary, but like my fire's cool. My
excellent.
fire's
So if you could run your little group through a couple of positions. And one thing I would like to note, obviously, is that we may not have seen the last of those pirates from the ship.
Of course, you can't really touch
I think it's best to have some preparation in mind. I was thinking
see, I've got this
personally,
whole training
I was
thing
going to
going so I
discuss
can
with my
check my
team
hands.
in case of future engagements, splitting the team so that we have one team engaging and one team sort of on the
that's because my magic's flowing through me.
ideally
and stuff, 'cause I'm
outside
using
the
it.
range of
Makes my
that
hair and eyes go red.
nullifying spell, the one that paralyzes the people.
Yeah.
At least then you can try and contain and not allow the person that the other
when I
team is
start
fighting
flexing
to
that
escape.
magic muscle, well, I just
Other
drop
than
down.
that, I'm not sure if
Yeah.
you might have a better solution for dealing with that.
I like very cool.
Okay.
Thinking about it a bit, Lumen had been talking about that very subject in the day that it happened, so we had already kind of planned about that. It's kind of similar thing what you were talking about. Just
apple green.
if we are to engage with them, that not everybody is in close, just those that have to be.
I got apple eyes.
Apple eye.
Anybody that's like in
As long as some preparation is made for that so people are aware, just in case. I'm not exactly expecting
I knew it's
I'd
moved
be
to
surprised if
I-
you-
I believe in the scouting group. Probably Morgan and myself would probably be good front lines.
That's what I was thinking based off what I saw.
Alright.
Do we actually want to split back up into our groups and get this, and then come up with a larger one?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. We split up now, go through formations and such for the individual groups, and then once we reconvene,
As long as you have a
we
human
can
deal with the issue.
see what we've come up with and perhaps use those to formulate a bigger plan so there's less to remember.
Understood. Let's go scouting group.
Alright, fighting team or training team.
Over here then.
Alright, training team.
You're allowed to use combat magic. As long as you're allowed to use
I don't know
combat
what you
magic.
guys want to do for this, but last time I was gonna putting myself kind of everywhere when people needed me, and I'm planning on doing that again if another fight breaks out, so I was gonna let that happen, so I'm kind of planning on being everywhere.
Go and take a look at it, give it
I don't
a
know what you
good
guys
read.
want to do.
Manage the normal.
It's right on there.
That looks good, by the way. I like it.
Alright, well, I should hope that of all the groups we're least likely to encounter anything. All things going as they are expected to, but obviously we need to prepare just in case. We don't have a great deal in terms of front line, but I suppose,
I can fill in with my new spell in case of an emergency.
That is a good point.
It's
Yeah, we need to put it down somewhere.
no,
so you
it's-
could help us out.
Yeah.
With the
I don't want to say anything until I confirm.
with the shield, it's with this shield it's best if I'm able to protect one person in front of me, and then they can usually stick their either weapon through or to the side.
I think what might be best is actually similar to an arrangement to almost standing, and perhaps we start like a diamond formation. Me at the head. I would say Ethereal and Ram is either side behind. Wait, so I would say this is forward. Perhaps Ram there, Ethereal there, be at the back, and should it be needed, we sort of pivot round and this becomes the front line and a flank of two.
Alright.
Understand.
Obviously we engage like this, and if the need arises and I say pivot, we just move the line round, and we have two at the front facing our opponent and two at the rear. Like I said, we don't have a whole lot to work with, but I think that's the best we've got for our little diplomacy team.
Maybe the first thing we also should do is find a reconnaissance point. Or reconvene point. In case of a big emergency, this is the location we will regroup at.
Oh, rendezvous.
We'll prepare one before we split up when we
Rendezvous,
arrange the
there we
town.
go. That's the
Most
one
likely
word I was looking for.
just outside the perimeter of the town. Somewhere close so that it's in view, but so that we can decide it before we all split and go our separate ways. We'll have to see once we get
Oh, my frames. Why are my frames so choppy?
Other than that, I need to talk with the Chancellor about the Octavian situation to know how to approach that. Any other questions, or...?
I believe that's everything I've got. Yeah.
Okay, the one thing to bring up is that obviously there's a chance that they mention or inquire into the nature of the occult, as I believe they're fully aware by now that it is being practiced here. We've at the moment, I don't know how versed you are in such things. I know myself, I am very much unfamiliar with it. But Ram, I believe, is our most knowledgeable on the situation, so we will defer to him when they ask questions on the occult, and if he need be, the professors, Octavian,
teachers can follow.
And Nectaris in particular will be on standby to assist in terms of explaining and demonstrating. I don't suppose there's any other particular fields of knowledge that you feel particularly capable of discussing that might be of use?
I can help with organizing for eventual evacuations and refugees.
Excellent. Once we get onto that subject, then I will we'll move on to you, and you can discuss plans. I don't know if the Chancellor has even formulated any formal plans yet on that, but as long as you are prepared to talk about that, Letheriel, anything you want to specifically?
Nothing off the top of my head, no. Sorry. I do think that's everything.
Quite alright. I just want to make sure that if I am asked a question, there's someone more knowledgeable on the subject, that I'm not standing there jabbering over nothing when someone behind me could be saying it better. Chancellor.
Chancellor Malik.
Just the person I wanted to ask, actually. What was the final arrangement with the town and Professor Octavian?
Final arrangement is that he is going to be going over there and doing some farm work, as well as discussing with them exactly why he did what he did, and potentially giving a not
demonstration.
Instruction, but a showcase. Yes, a demonstration of occult magic and why he did.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure he'll pull through.
Alright.
No. As it is.
Alright. I see. Understood.
I'm just saying, a demonstration of occult magic, why it is as dangerous as it is. Because you have to understand, these are a bunch of backwater peasants. They've been away from the rest of the world for decades, generations.
Alright, that's all I needed to clear up. I think then, for the most part, unless there's anything else anyone thinks we need to brush up on before.
Is Professor Octavian still not part of the command structure?
He is not.
That's probably something best to relay to the other groups as well, just to confirm they should be aware of it, just in case. Let's think was there anything else?
Are you aware what our plans are right now, Chancellor Malik?
Absolutely nothing. I keep being taken away. I saw you all blast each other with magic and try to defend against area effects with like shields. Seemed pretty foolish.
That was a ability introduction, so everybody could at least have a basic knowledge on each other's abilities. But we have split up in 3 separate groups to at least the first instance of the mission, so we at least know what we can start working on, which is the scouting group, which will be going around the outer perimeters looking for the request that Professor Bombadil had, and any danger that could be lurking outside. Not engaging, just notifying. We've got the diplomat group who will be conversing with the we are going straight towards the guard captain, who is the highest ranking member of the town at the moment, who explained our reasoning of being there, and to check up on if they're alright with that. And we'll also be checking on their food supply. And then we've got the training group, which will be looking into getting the peasants at least to be somewhat of a basic militia ready to at least stop basic casualties, because I know we were going to get them ready in that time for proper combat.
All right.
And
are they going to be training to fight with hoes? pitchforks or?
Whatever is ready available there. We are also so there is the guards captain's pack there that we hope has some equipment for them, but we are ready to either make makeshift weapons or let them wield farming tools as just basic defense weapons.
If
I'm afraid that will be a choice.
It's best to teach them how to fight with what they already have, because they know how to make and mend those items.
Alright. Then I would focus heavily on pitchforks or spear training and sickles if they have them. I know one of the civilians that have been running around is training with farming sickles. Things like that. Things as analog as possible to real weapons.
Make sure that makes its information makes its way to the training group.
Yes, it is also the diplomat job to eat.
Scythe would be a terrible weapon.
Yes, it would be terrible. Absolutely no. But like just a hand pickle maybe, yeah. But it is the diplomat's job to ease the idea of there being a rift underneath the island, as well as them needing to evacuate for that sole reason. We do not want to just bring that over the whole population. We want somebody that the population there trusts to slowly ease the wall to tell them, because that will probably land a bit better than students.
Discussing it directly with the gods captain. No other teams are Sky and you're allowed to man it to avoid any confusion.
Sounds good. Excited to watch.
Are you coming with?
I am. I am getting so tired of just being here all the time.
Fair enough, sir. Alright.
Question.
Bitches.
Why? No, like Anna.
Wait, I can wait till
That's
tonight?
everything, right?
Yeah, for dinner.
You're not for the drinks.
Maybe we might have to go over
No, like.
how to calm people with the others, because we can't be everywhere.
Yeah.
Stop? Do that.
I just want to make sure that I can see Hurston. Now this information is very sensitive. It can't leave this group. Not any of the other students, not the Ferali or anything. Professor Acteris was the one that informed us, so he is also in on, but avoiding talking about it at all costs anyway. The Necromancer hut was destroyed, and the source of the book that caused issue on our last visit. It is believed that would not have been the only book that survived the damage, but the others have yet to be found. I believe the team went in search after the events of the previous mission and did not find any remaining books. So there's a chance that they're still hanging around in that town. Now, the issue is we don't want to bring attention to these books as they're necromancy, obviously. We've seen the consequences of that. The other issue is we don't want a student inadvertently picking one up and starting reading it. That would be the worst case of all. So our and find, if possible, locations of these books.
Repeat. You froze up for a bit. Can you repeat the last 5 seconds?
Last 5 seconds. What was I on when I stopped?
I don't think we
Just after the worst case scenario. Let's just after the worst case scenario if a student picks up.
Aye, we don't want any students picking these books up, especially not if they don't know what it is and starting reading it. We also don't want everyone to be aware that there are these books waiting to be found, potentially moving around, because that's just going to bring more attention to them. So we're aiming to try and locate these books if possible. Obviously, it's a delicate one. We don't want to press and make it obvious that we're aware and that we're looking for it, especially after the events of last time. They might believe that our whole trip there is a ruse just to deal with these books, and they won't be too fond of that, I would imagine. Well, it's going to have to be a delicate one, perhaps trying to overhear, if anything, while perhaps looking over the food supplies and such. Just any information gained about these books is very, very valuable.
Perhaps even observing any strange behavior from anyone.
Oh, one moment.
Greetings.
Ron?
Sorry, just saying my hellos. I didn't get a chance to, and I also missed out on the workout this morning. I apologize for that. Either way,
that's quite all right.
All very well.
Aye, and yourself, I hope.
How are you having discussions?
Hey, we're in a little bit of a... Well, we were a little bit of a private discussion, yes?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you to it. Apologies.
That's fine.
I'll see you later then. Take care. Good luck with your discussion.
Talk to you in a minute.
Aye, well, as I believe I've sort of covered most of what I was going to say about it, but unless anyone has any ideas for gathering such information that would keep it quiet.
I mean, there's also the case of... Oh.
No. Go ahead.
There's also the case of me being a demon, so people might be a little bit suspicious of me, so I might need to put a little bit of extra work in actually showing that I am trustworthy. For example, I need to probably show some divine abilities to show that my mindset is at least is not corrupt.
Are you guys on the mission?
Yes, Justin, we are on the mission.
Okay,
Yes, I apologize. I was so busy thinking about the books I'd forgotten. So, no need to directly reference that, because that's another point of potential.
I think, because a lot of us are going to be doing a lot of talking, we might not be able to get a lot of, if we think that's secretly circulating with people who don't want it found, we might not be the people that they go to. I don't know.
It's not a main objective.
Yeah.
It's not the main objective, but the thing is, we just need to keep this knowledge as limited as possible. As useful as it would be to have all the students aware and looking out, I think that might cause more troubles than... I have a feeling that even if they are still being actively looked into, the books, they're going to be very difficult to find.
But again, it's not our job to find them, it's just to be aware of them.
If on the best chance we do manage to find one of these books, I would suggest passing it on immediately to Professor Arcturus.
Do not engage just because you found something. First mention it to a teacher, then you can go in.
I think that's about everything then.
And with that, I need to go and hide behind this pillar.
Hopefully the other teams have figured out what they're doing in terms of formation. We can go conveniently slot in with them.
Yeah. Are we?
No further
incrementally
questions?
Finished for today? None from me.
I should be good.
Alright, if you do have anything, I should be around for a little while at the very least.
Okay.
I can do this one.
Gil, I'm about to hit you with my spell again if you don't stop.
Time for my second objective.
When you're on the back like this, it's very important that you keep make sure that they know that somebody
LeBron, Zuzu,
Yes.
can I can I talk to you guys for a minute?
There are two ways, apparently.
Sure.
If you want to.
You want to save this for another time? Or...
Yeah, sure.
I am jumping on his chance before something happens and I can't.
Me too. I win. Right. What do you want to talk about?
What does that mean? Orca penguin. You explain it. You understand it more than me.
That was unfair.
We're still tied, no worries.
Okay.
I'll go to the bathroom first. Be right back.
Right. Everyone uses the bathroom very often after the battle. Guesstimation though.
Yeah,
Where's my shields down? Did the ball in my eyes out? Oh, yeah. See? I'm not going to end this crying, am I? That's a jest.
So, Zugu, has been, I want to update you. Zugu, could you, come over, here?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Could you take off your gambeson and your shirt? I want to show
Sure.
LeFron. I wanted to update him on how you've.
Oh, the yeah.
Yeah.
This thing?
No, Zuko, if you could just not talk for about 5 minutes. I know that you that was not an accident, Zuko. I don't. I mean, I do care who did it, but I'm more upset that you lied to me about how you got the wound.
It wasn't an accident.
And but by covering for somebody,
Not yet.
you are effectively wasting resources. I don't know what happened exactly, but don't go getting yourself hurt on purpose to defend yourself. Stop hurting yourself. If I need to say it, I'll remind you. We don't have infinite supplies.
Yeah. I'll tell you what happened, but I don't want any of you to be upset at the person. So I don't know if you know from. You know. I had a little talk with Vesper. And I've discussed with him about going forward. I've specified to him that we're not friends, but we're going to have to fight together. And if we are going to have problems with each other for the bare minimum, just like while the library was on fire, he was barely able to walk and was pushing himself to use the water wheel and was stubborn enough to push me away. I told him, don't do that. And just like I did done with Isabel, I've explained to him how I feel, what I need to do, what I'm trying to do. And I told him, whatever I need to do to make you believe me, I will. So, I told him, even if it means getting stabbed, to which he accepted. But it was me that offered, and I knew that he was going to take up that offer. So please, be upset at me, be upset at him, okay?
Suzuki.
Yeah.
You have officially wasted my time, my energy, my mana on pride and being afraid that somebody else doesn't like you.
That's not what it is, though.
I
What if in the middle of an important situation, Philia, in the middle of the battlefield, would it be okay for two people to start bickering because they don't like each other?
It's also not okay to just stab each other.
I know.
LeBron, I called you here because do you understand where the conflict here is?
I do. I'm aware.
What I would like, and then this is just a suggestion. I would like to bring this matter up to perhaps the Chancellor. We're talking about how Zuko was injured
Right. Yeah. Okay.
by Vesper.
Yeah. Okay.
And what I would
where is
like
Vesper, out of
is
curiosity.
don't.
Be mad at me. Don't be mad at him.
You please be quiet. Just.
I'll be back. All right.
What I would like would be to bring this entire matter up to possibly the Chancellor or Ms. Rosewood, and to drive home how reckless the way that you've been acting is. I would like for Zuzu to be on standby or in training for the medical division.
Those are good terms. I think that will do him well.
I'm okay with that.
Is that all you wanted to say on your end, Philia?
Yes, that's all. Would you like me to leave?
No. You can stay. Zuko. Stand.
One sec. Problems. 1 second.
You have deliberately lied to this team, to me, wasted Philia's resources for this.
Oh shit.
Come. I need you to think with this and not with this, Zuko. Do you understand?
This is the only way I could think of to at least prove that.
As punishment for deliberately omitting these facts and wasting our resources,
Oh, cats outside fighting.
there will be a team evaluation of your placement, and something will be done. Is that understood?
Wait, what does that mean? What does sorry. But what does that mean?
Considering he cannot handle information correctly, there'll be a judgment on his placement as a tenet of Team Ignis. And we'll consider the right punishment that'll be conducted by the team.
Oh shit. Oh.
Weapons. We're under attack.
We will talk of this later. For now, we need to gather. You know where to be at, correct?
We are outside the gate. I'll get the button.
Good. Turn off the light.
Yep, go.
To the gates, now.
Just move.
All fucking times.
I need to go get my weapon. Give me a second.
Hurry.
Okay, status on your weapons. Zuku. What weapon?
Yes.
Is it,
Sword, not in X mode.
Okay, and is it in good condition?
Yes, just a few scratches from the previous war with Lefron.
And any potions on you?
Not right now, no.
Kingsley is on his way. He's gathering his weapons at the moment.
I would assume Caleb and Richard are also on their way.
So far so long, guys. The assumption.
Consider it a alarm test. You were armed, you were here. Quick responses. Just do it within a minute. That apparently is not a control for the doors. That is an alarm.
No, that isn't the alarm.
Oh. Don't touch it.
Yes. So,
Yeah, I'm not going to do
yes,
plan on
I
it. Someone
found-
just.
I am the culprit on that. Professor?
Consider it a
Yes,
test.
I pull it.
Oh, everyone's coming over. Oh, this is. Oh, that was a test we passed.
Talk to you, Mr.
Oh, you guys passed.
Yes, it was a test.
Which one?
Yes. That should be really labeled.
Okay, that's good.
However, you were all here within a minute. Consider that a high success and a high praise.
That was.
Just let them know. Consider it a test.
Kingsley, are you busy? I think right. I'll have to ask LeBron, but I think we might have a team meeting later.
Yeah.
A little serious.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tell the others.
Okay.
Yeah, that we could do that. I need to talk to
Quickly.
Professor Acteris real quickly. Professor Acteris.
Apologies, I was the one who set off the alarm. That was an accident.
I mean yours.
Can we go back?
Our door.
Maybe hiding.
Do what you will.
I told Kingsley that we might have a meeting later because this is kind of serious.
Good. Ignis, head back to the domes. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Need to find Malik.
I honestly can't tell if it's morning or sunset. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get used to this new sky.
Where was the little Frawley? Where'd they go?
I honestly did not expect that he would be stripped of his title as lieutenant. But also, when he told Zuko to stay, I was like, oh shit. I was just suggesting something that would, like, you know, that he could honestly do in downtime or something. Or if he really wanted to, he could RP it out, give him a chance to roleplay with the med folks. That's the ice machine. Give myself a little bit of water. I started going down the wrong pipe because I tried to remind myself not to drink too much at once. Let's actually go ahead and go over here because I'm like on the edge of my couch. There we go. Immersion. I got my pout on this one. Puffy cheeks. Right, the button. For the light.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean for the, for your...
I deserve it.
Sorry.
It's not something you should apologize for. It's my fault.
Oh, I see. Get up inside. I'll try to get him in here.
I'm on P. Where? I just ran that way.
Get up.
Patches is good. Just tell him if you see Amaterasu, you tell him Patches is fine.
Get up.
I already had that conversation. Hello.
One. Have you seen Murtesh anywhere?
That's the Soul Murtesh. She saw him in the main building.
Oh, okay. And
We're
we're going to be having we're going to be having something. We're going to be having to talk in the dorm. We should get Murtesh before. Yeah.
He's probably gonna do anything worse than I would be doing.
And that's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, here, I got you water. You sounded out of breath earlier.
Water? Yes, I appreciate that.
Oh, Caleb, did you apologize to that man?
I dodged him, but I apologized anyway.
Okay, good.
Alright. Anyway. What the fuck am I doing?
Just.
You ever noticed his door before?
Yeah, that's for the Ferrari.
I just noticed that.
I just did too, but I read in the to-do list. Excuse me. Have you seen Murtesh recently?
No, I don't think I saw him at the gate, dude.
Up.
Okay, thank you.
Early's up. Yeah, check the place.
There are a couple of people upstairs.
Only Murtesh.
Occult magic, but still killed them. Still killed them. And that, as far as I'm concerned, is the problem.
Choice for the decision at the time.
Okay.
Had he used his electricity magic, he would have electrocuted everyone else in the room.
What if we just...
No.
Oh, no. Alright. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see if something was fixed. It is.
Compliment to the training ground.
We could have returned to the training ground, yes.
Yeah. My point is,
Your point.
I can't make you feel a certain way about certain people, about certain things, because you have your experiences and I have mine, or my lack of, or maybe you have your lack of as well. But
I think we let it play out.
You're here at Rosewood, and if you're here with us, that means you're here for the same reason Zuko is, the same reason I am, the same reason Lefariel is, the same reason the professors are here, or at least you should be. And that's not to fight each other, but to save the world. That's why we're here. That's why I'm here, and that's the only reason I came here. That's why I'm here, okay? Because it's purpose, it's what we're here for, and if we fight each other, then what's the point? And to be honest...
Anybody. Murtesh, I gave Zuko what he wanted.
You didn't have to, though, in the same way Zuko didn't have to kill that person, so what's really worse? You still did something someone wanted you to do, if that is the case, in the same way.
Not quite the same way.
I need to, sorry to interrupt, we are having a meeting in Ignis dorm.
I'll be there soon. It's okay. I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Okay.
I'm about to finish up this conversation.
Okay.
We're here together, and
He
I know you feel
Vesper's
the way you do
honestly
now.
a bit of a bastard,
I
don't
know
you?
that's how
Don't you
you feel
think?
now, and I know this conversation won't make a difference to you. I know you don't care. That's not the point of the conversation. I'm not saving a world that's going to hate people for how they're born, for how they are.
I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
How you doing, Professor?
Good. You're all informed me that you are looking for me? Is that correct, or
What?
is that something else?
Hey.
We were looking for Murtash.
Looking for
Oh, I
Murtash.
have misheard.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah. If anybody says anything, we found
At least
him.
not at the moment.
Yeah. So that's resolved.
Yeah.
Alright then. Thank you. Or have a good afternoon. I think it's supposed to be afternoon now.
You too, Professor.
I think it's evening home, I think. Well then, well.
I'm just glad that he didn't try fighting.
Yeah, I would have dicked him.
Having a group meeting. So I'll be
yeah,
participating as well.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me on that. Actually, I forgot about that. That was happening. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to do that at some point.
Anything to actually happen when it really matters.
Hello.
Hello.
Sit down, Caleb.
I'm hoping this doesn't take too long.
Yeah.
I know people waiting for me at the training grounds.
LeFron, I think it's still probably with Malik, the Chancellor Malik. And Murtash is having a civil conversation with Vesper.
I don't really know if I trust her.
Completely no. They are a respectful distance apart. Nothing. No.
60 in civil, not Drozen civil.
Oh, okay. Welp.
I've explained everything to Kingsley, by the way.
Everything we go to thing is happening. Is it not about?
No,
Vesper
it's
stabbing you, whatever the heck. This is about a different thing.
it's about yeah.
All right, Nate.
Murtish said that he'll be here in a few minutes.
He's on his way.
Alright, neat.
I'm going to wait for Murtish. And we're going to discuss.
The funniest part is that it works. Oh my god, I remember to clip that. Oh man, that's... Oh no.
So, how's everyone's day then?
It's been all right. Whenever the mission plans.
Hey, sorry I'm late. Oh, everybody else is here. Okay.
Meet.
What time do you call this?
All right. What's up?
I'm sure we're aware of the recent situation at hand that I'm now just learning about. To be events drastically different than what I was told. Does anyone need any clarification of what I'm speaking of?
It's Vesper and Zigu, ain't it?
Correct. On a matter of their offense, Furia has represented a strong and worthwhile idea, and I'm going to seek Chancellor Malik's decision on the matter. And he'll speak to the both of them with me present. And we'll see what the result will be from that point on. However, it is specifically not that this discussion is being held for. It is a matter that Zuku had deliberately decided to lie and omit the true events. Am I correct, Zuku?
Yep.
With this, I cannot be kind upon. I do not want the thought of lying or omittance to be an idea on this team. And so, I wanted to seek the team's thoughts on this matter as a whole before deciding a punishment for him, as well as a different matter. You're free to speak your mind.
Well, I feel like Zuko just did what they thought was best in the situation. I mean, I know they lied, but I don't know.
I'm listening.
Just, I feel like it's a tough situation with Vesper. And Zuko was trying to make a point, from what I understand. For good reasons, at least. That's about all I know. And how
I'll
I
get
feel.
to you last, Zuko. Does anyone else have anything to say? Go on.
Sorry, I'm going to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Just gonna turn the light off. Sorry, we're team meeting. Sorry, we'll be free in a bit.
But the light's on.
It's not.
Sorry.
Look,
Continue.
don't worry about it. Stop now. All right, keep going.
From my point of view, what Zuko did was reckless. He sustained a major injury and needed immediate medical attention. And he not only initially fled from us when he noticed that Vesper was near, but he lied about how he obtained the injury. If there was anything else in your wound that I couldn't see, that I didn't know about, you could suffer from an infection or poison. And by doing something like this, but by choice, by harming yourself, you have effectively wasted medical supplies and everyone's time. Just to get you back into working shape. I will heal you again and again, but I don't want you to hurt yourself if you can avoid it.
Does anyone else have words? Zuko. You wanted to speak. Now's your chance.
There's a few factors for why I came to these conclusions. Right from the get-go, Vesper was told about what had happened and immediately took a bad had a bad taste in his mouth around me. That much was obvious to everyone, I assume. Which I don't mind. I'm not here to be friends with everyone after all. After some time, I had a conversation with him before this, and I told him about what had actually happened that day, but of course, he didn't believe me, and he practically scoffed at everything that I said, not believing a single word, which is, I guess, fair. He wouldn't want to believe someone, an occultic mage. I mean, we all know how those are seen outside. I started to think that that might become a problem in the future. Especially after my ritual, he began to walk around me and basically not even try to get anywhere close. He would always run around and take the other route, which, again, it's not a big deal as long as we're here. However, in the battlefield, that can become a problem. If you're willingly ignoring someone, if you're willingly pushing someone away in the middle of combat, that can cause major problems. The biggest of all would be getting someone killed. I had faith that that would not happen, and that he would not put others or himself at risk. However, when the pirates attacked, he was badly hurt and was forcing himself to get the water, which is admirable, mind you, but he was pushing himself. He was injured. So I offered to do it in his stead and tell him to move away. And he shoved me away when I did that. That, to me, is the behavior that I was worried about. So I knew that I had to make sure he would listen, no matter what. I had to make sure that he would act accordingly when it mattered. So I sent him a letter, told him to bring someone that he trusts, that can be there with him. Val was there, but he didn't really do much. I don't think he even was able to hear. He was at the start of the tavern. Me and him were talking. I told him everything about how I feel, what I did, my regret about what I did, and how I'm trying to better myself from that. I also told him that I stopped practicing occult, and I told him that everything I would say that I have said was the truth, and I would do whatever it takes for him to believe me. After that, he went on a ramble, basically trying to agitate me and to upset me, to try and strike back or something like that. I guess it was a test of sorts. And then after that, he asked again, "You do anything?" And I said, "Yes. If you want me to drink a vial of poison, if you want to stab me, as long as I am able to live through it, I will accept it." So that's when he got close to me and said, "Really?" And I took off my gambeson and said, "Really?" That's when he slashed me. After that, I waited a little bit for them to leave to make sure it wasn't suspicious. I promised them that I would not let other people know that it was him. It was a sign of trust, something to make sure that he would believe my word. Now, the reason why I moved away at first from you guys is because it's not because I was trying to avoid you or Vesper, but rather I didn't want things to look suspicious in his case. I just moved away, trying to wait, knowing that you guys would have noticed me.
Well, I mean, you ran away from us with Vesper, so it didn't help.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I barely saw Vesper, so that wasn't even like my main thought process. But I moved away to make sure that there wasn't too many people around. That was the biggest thing. Once again, I apologize, but that was the only way I could have thought of to get through to him.
Zuko, you have a good heart. You mean well. And I commend you for that. As you wish to right these relationships so we're all successful.
It's not about relationships.
But you are a
it's
fucking
about not
idiot.
Making mistakes.
Letting yourself get slashed for a communion of trust? At the very least, if this was becoming a stronger issue, you could have spoken to any of us, your teammates, informed us of what was going on. You could have spoken to me. I'm your captain, Zuko. I could have just gone to Val and found a solution to the situation. Or what
If
we're at now
I may.
in seeking Malik.
If I do recall correctly, when the Vesper and Suzuku were meeting, Val was with them.
I'm aware that he was with them. I'm aware that it's what you've recounted. I'm saying when this initiated, before any of this damage could have been inflicted upon you.
Needs more.
You have ample time to have come and consulted with me. There would have been various other solutions that could have been sought than inflicting intentional damage upon your body. You're not invincible, Zuko. The things that you do, the actions that you take, are not just affecting you. And I'm sure you understand that, but I need you to realize that your team is all here because we're concerned. While I am angry at your actions, I'm more disappointed that you decided to lie to me about it and not seek a unified solution. You don't need to handle everything upon yourself. That is entirely the reason why we're here, to work together. And for the fact of it that it is Vesper's main issue that he does not trust you, that is not your solution to fix. The decisions he makes on the battlefield. Let me finish. The decisions that he makes on the battlefield, if they are harmful to him, that is upon him. I do not want him to die. That's not what I'm saying. But the faults that he takes are actions to be fixed by his team leader, by his team. They do not need to be fixed by you.
And what if those actions end up getting one of us killed?
We're all still standing. You're the only one here that's injured, Zuko.
Yes, in the grounds of the campus, with how many? Like 5 divine healers with full medical supplies.
Divine
What's better?
healers. Healers in general are not your things to simply go to when you so please. As Philia has put, everything has a resource. Everything matters. Yes, Philia.
If I may, when it does come to the battlefield, the best solution is just to simply try to keep the Vesper away from Suzuka as much as possible, because he is the most at risk of any of us. Rather than focusing
As
on
optimal as a solution
Vesper,
that is-
I'd rather focus on protecting Suzuku because the Vesper is.
I'm aware. Vesper is an enigma, and I don't mean for this discussion to be a focus upon him. I just want Zuku to be aware of the situation overall, and understand that he is not your problem. He is not my problem. He should have never had to be my problem in the first place, but now he is. Because someone does not like you, and they do not want to receive your help, that is an issue upon them. As cruel as that might be to say. And sure, that might come to affect us in the future. But I highly doubt, strongly doubt, the unwilling aid of one institutional is going to truly affect how our well-being will be at the end of this. And if it even were to be such a strong case, then that would be something I would bring up. That I, your captain, would handle. I truly can't fathom why you didn't just come to me, Zuko.
I don't know either. As you said, I'm an idiot. That's probably why.
As it stands, I'm going to speak to Malik on the situation and converse on what the next steps will be with Zuko and Vesper. However, that is not the pivot of our conversation in full. I also gathered us all here to evaluate recent actions that Zuko has made. And while I do not hold a grudge for the choices that you choose, they must come into contention for your placement in the team as lieutenant. Lying, deliberate self-infliction, and risk beyond your life to make a change, which again I do not fault you for, but it was no strong consideration of how you could have. You could have still died, Zuko. It hasn't. It's been barely a month, and you're already receiving injuries once more. There was carelessness in your actions.
It's true, it was careless. It's true, it was careless. In reality, I could not control what he could have done. But the best I could do was word of mouth telling him to make sure that I would be able to live through whatever.
What if he did not have the same plans? What if he did not care?
That's what I'm saying.
What if he still doesn't care? What if all of this had been for nothing, Zuko?
He seemed convinced. He got what he wanted.
What he wants
was hurt me. And he got that.
Murdesh, would you mind sharing how what Vesper's thoughts were when you talked to him?
If anything,
yes, Murdesh.
My position being removed from lieutenant will just make him feel better.
Yes, Murdesh.
That's not the point, first of all, Zuko.
I know, I'm just saying.
From talking to him, he says he did it because Zuko told him to. And I don't think that he cares. I don't think it made a difference. It hasn't changed his mind. I'm certain of that right now.
It wasn't supposed to change his mind. It was simply supposed to make sure he doesn't act stupidly when it matters.
My point is that it hasn't changed that. Zuko, he's still going to shove you away the next time you try and do that. I know you tried to make a difference. Maybe. I don't know. That's all. I just sharing what I spoke to him before I came here.
Yeah, I was told.
That's all.
Zuko, you, I, Vesper, and Malik will be having a conversation. It may not be today, but it will be relatively soon. That will be the true solution to this. It will no longer be up to you, it will be up to those up above who can make changes in power that is out of our hands. I can't control what Lumen does, I cannot control what Vesper does. But Malik can. And obviously, Val seems to think it is simply fine to go and inflict damage upon others, to let his teammates do such a thing. That'll be the next course of action. In regards to your placement, I'm going to suspend you for an indeterminate amount of time. I want everyone here to have their own convictions and thoughts, as if Zuko should stay as lieutenant. And then we will seek a permanent decision in the future. Do you understand? I need to hear you say it.
Yes, I do.
With that said, this being a case of omission, I want to equally ask if there's anything else I need to know as captain, as your captain, that I need to be aware of. Because understand, if I learn of something, and you do not bring it to me, either now or in the near future, and it is ongoing, I will not be kind about it. My kind, my tribe, do not take kindly to secrets. Those that hide in omission do not stay within the tribe. That is what I'm used to. I'll get to you. Philia.
I do have something, but it's not something I'm ready to share yet. It shouldn't cause any damage to me, but I do have something. Just.
Thank you for telling me that you have something that you need to discuss. But it's simply sitting does not make any change. I'll be glad to discuss it in private if need be, but it needs to happen. I will at least give you 2 days' time to mull over what you wish to say. Is that clear?
Yes. Since I'll be on the... Sorry. Since I'll be on the mission, what would you prefer? I talk to you tonight?
When I said 2 days' time, I did forgotten of the missions ongoing. If you are feeling willing to speak to me tonight, then yes, I would be preferred. But if you need to hold it until after the mission, I will be equally understanding, but no further than that. Zuko.
In that case, there's something that I've been made aware of. I was approached by Amari, and I was told that a lot of people have reported seeing Murtesh coughing up blood way too often. Too often for it to be normal. And they want to check on him to make sure that it's actually nothing serious.
Is this true?
I mean, I don't know about the way too often part.
Is it true?
Yeah, occasionally bloods come out. But I'm fine. It's because of I think it's because of the training.
How much on occasion?
Usually, what do you like? How often or how much blood?
Yes. How often and how much?
Usually like, not that often. Like once a day, maybe. Sometimes not.
That's a lot.
It's nothing.
How much?
It's not something to be worried about.
How much blood?
Not. I don't think it's a lot. Usually clean it up pretty easy. Just. I'm working on it. No, fill a glass. No. Absolutely not. No, it's not. I don't.
Consist of?
My training usually consists of running the staff stuff. It's probably, well, there was also the magic I was doing for a while, and we saw what it did to my arm. It could be could be related to that, maybe. Maybe.
I do remember you coughing up blood when you backclashed.
Yeah, it could have been. Well, it was before that. I think. But yeah, it could be. I don't think it's nothing to worry about. I'm okay. I've just been feeling a little bit sick lately, but like I said,
that is normal for you. But coughing blood up once a day is not normal. It is not healthy.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I'm working on it. I think I have some ideas for how to minimize it. Usually only happens after physical activity and stuff. So that's after a little bit after it. It just gets a little bit oh.
That's the best part.
Just a second. Come in.
I was told you wanted to speak with me, Lefron.
I do. Approach. Is it true that you struck Zuku in order to gain favor?
Yes.
Oh. Has any of its impact changed your view on Zuku?
He's definitely more brash, and stupid than I thought. Other than that, it hasn't really.
I hope you understand that taking injury to other students is not something that we seek here.
Well, it's certainly something he seeked. And it's certainly something I gave him.
That does not matter. He is of my team. I am his captain. I'm telling
Speak
both
for him,
you
then.
and him. I do. And I speak above you, so you will listen.
No, you don't.
You will not
You're not my
attack.
captain.
You stand in my door. My home. For what it is worth, you will listen. Your captain or not. You will not, in any case, any semblance, cause Zuku or any of my other team members harm on this island or forth right into the world. Is that clear?
Absolutely not. I refuse. Once I leave this island, I will certainly let the world know about Zuku and all the rest of the occult users. If I can get my way, they will not be able to step in any settlement in Favira without their heads being put on a spike. Or burned, if that's what they prefer, of course.
Of course. You really don't understand any other form of language, I suppose. Violence is all you know, is it not?
Is that what you're gathering from this?
If I may,
That's what I'm understanding. Am I incorrect?
interject?
Because my words do not catch weight.
Apologies.
This is the time to prove me wrong. Do my words not receive you? Is it only violence that does?
Go on. Do what you're thinking. Make me understand, Captain.
You will not lay hands upon my team.
Oh, shit.
Grab.
Zuku! No.
Zuku, just leave him.
Cease.
That's what, come on.
What happened? What happened?
Okay. You're taking
There will be
to
discussion.
medical.
Yep, taking him now.
We're on medical now. Yep. Come on.
Nobody's breathing.
Gal, can you make sure Zugu stays here until he calms down?
I can't see anything. Damn the goat.
Your license?
What happened, guys?
If you could you get either a divine healer or somebody who knows something about poisons?
Did he hit you first, Fran?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Going to the infirmary.
Oh no, you're right. No. Yeah, he's right. The Fran did hit first. Don't spread misinformation.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
Jeez.
I know about
I'm not sure if this is the right time to spread exactly what happened, but we do need somebody to either talk to Vesper or somebody who knows how to identify poisons.
I don't know anybody. Well, I don't think Bump is around. I don't know anybody besides Vesper that knows poisons. I did see him getting carried by Kingsley. His eyes hurty.
What ended up
Oh, fraud. Get you to the infirmary so you can get whatever you have taken care of.
Puns.
Please put your husband away.
I need to talk with him.
Got another one.
Front's coming. Vesper, listen. I don't care. I'll leave in a second.
To computers.
What? If you can't be here with us and get on the boat and leave, I don't care anymore.
Okay, sure.
Okay, here's the bed.
Oh, that sounds...
Yep, and we also have a poisoning.
The antitoxin.
Tell me exactly where I'm pouring this. I don't want to mess this
I
up.
have antitoxin right here, but I need
Mix this.
poison.
Waterboarding.
We waterboarding?
Yeah.
Can't see.
Maybe the other side. This is anti-poison.
Okay.
Okay. How fast do you want it?
And then let me grab his head. The lesser of the two injuries.
Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, keep your head forward for now. Let yourself tear up.
As soon as the water
Any residuals should run out.
Like filtering water through him.
Can you see?
Into here, maybe?
It's blurry.
It looks like it's actually coming out here.
Okay. We'll stay here for now.
Like the water is going in and then coming back.
He will be.
Yeah, look.
From whichever way this one's out.
Okay.
Like it just brings the water in and then spurts it back out.
There's nothing so lethal to
Let's
kill
try
someone
on-
like that. In this island,
Next button.
I've looked.
Try on this one.
Same spot or someplace else?
How's the pain?
Try down here.
It's fine.
Same speed?
Lefron wanted me to understand.
Here.
His way.
What I think might be best. Vesper can share what he wants, but we are also hoping to get in touch with Chancellor Malik, so hopefully he can help resolve the core issue at hand.
You see what's happening on your side?
Sick. Suku, get in here.
Just shove this curtain right here.
Good call.
There's a curtain here.
Oh, yeah, it's coming out
There's a bit of
again.
movement.
How is it moving?
Did you ask Vesper to
It's
hurt
just getting a bit better.
Yes. I
I think what's happening is it's entering, taking oxygen, and it's pushing it out. I'm guessing what's
The last of
happening.
that bucket. Do you want me to go get another couple more?
questions?
Might be okay now, but if
It's-
you would like to, I won't say no.
I'll go grab some just in case.
Using a different
It's
lane,
the worst
or-
that happens.
Thanks,
There's no
Kevin.
harm in it.
Interesting. Okay.
Chancellor.
I've never wrote it.
You did.
I've informed the Chancellor already.
Okay.
You might be having a talk at the moment. You alright?
Yeah.
You good then?
It's so stupid.
I know. It shouldn't have ended up like that.
I was hoping I could, you know, say something, because it's always better to get at least sanctioned violence if it comes to that.
Sadly not. But this has just made my point very clear of I don't believe Zuku. Police lieutenant, he did not. He carried on the attack, even when
Yeah,
not even provoked.
he allowed himself to be provoked.
My concern now is I'm worried about Vespa.
Yeah.
As much as I'm worried about Buffon, I'm worried about Vespa, even though he's my old teammate, I still care for him.
Yeah. I am angry with him that he would use his poisons against another student.
Was that what he threw?
Yes. At least that's all I can assume. Lefron's vision is blurry, and he has been given an antidote. But again, this also brings up my point earlier. Our supplies are finite. It's best to avoid being hurt. So hurting each other like this is wasting resources, time, and energy.
Yeah, I fully agree with you. I genuinely agree with all your points. And I also agree with LaFron's as well in regards to it being reckless and all of that. I don't approve of any of this. This could have been handled better, so much better.
Yeah.
Shake it off, my friend. Shake it off.
Yeah, just
shake it off. You got it. Fine. You're doing great. Don't worry, you are doing great.
I don't usually get real mad often.
Shake it off. Deep breath. Breathe out. It's okay.
Okay.
You're gonna feel angry. It's okay. You're allowed to feel angry.
Yeah.
I'm angry as well. Let's go and see what the situation is right now, though.
Yeah.
Now, in fairness, look at this. I have not spoken with Ignis on the matter.
We'll keep our mouths shut. This is more than today. This is not our fight.
Chancellor, the poison never threatened his life. It's merely meant to do that pain. And Takuya uses poison too. He will be able to corroborate my story. His life was never in danger.
I always thought it was this sort of frilly bit that it must go inside.
I don't care.
Do it and then come out.
All right, Chancellor. Fair enough.
It is akin to pulling out a knife in a fist fight.
I'm satisfied with that, honestly.
It is escalation.
Oh.
Lefron, you're somebody I can trust with this. What happened?
Take it off him.
I was addressing the situation with Zuko, his previous engagement with Vespa. Yeah, I asked Vespa to slice him
Health potion.
in exchange for
Use that
some form of camaraderie. And it was done.
Let's undo the pins, I guess, first to make sure everything's back in place.
I was omitted to this information, and so I called a meeting
Wait, no,
to address
hang
this.
on. We cannot just blow past that. What the fuck?
No. Like 6 of them total. The 3 on your side.
Is this some kind of weird,
I
like,
felt-
blood play fetish?
No.
Because of the
way he was acting, I felt like he would pose a danger in the middle of an actual combat situation. So I tried to do anything in my power to make sure that he would at least not act like a fucking idiot when it mattered.
In Zuko's defense, the instance that instigated this was during the raid, or at least when the pirates attacked. Vespa was badly damaged to a report I've received and refused aid, and when Zuko looked to help him, he was shoved away. Obviously, this was the most ridiculous thought to have taken as a solution, but I've already addressed this with him.
So, what exactly did you get him to do?
I told him that I would do anything to make him believe me. So I posed myself and said, anything.
Does your captain know?
To which he replied with a slap to my chest.
Okay.
Which
Well,
is what I have.
He might be on the other
here
side of that
right now.
divider.
Right. Okay. So, was this like a clever ploy to get them to attack you so you could get them in trouble later, or was this
No.
actually like weird earnest thing? Okay, it was the weird earnest thing. That's fucking stupid.
Yes, I am
You let
aware.
this
I've
man
been made aware of
nearly
that.
fucking kill you to prove a point.
The chancellor already knows.
Yes,
And
I've
then
been
you
made
did
aware
not
of that.
follow up on that point. You actually gave him what he wanted, right? You understand that, right? He wants to be violent, and you said yes, you can be violent. In fact, you can be incredibly violent. You can mar my body for the rest of my fucking life, kind of violence, and get away with it. That is what you're actually doing here. You understand that, right?
I understood. I've
You or
spent
any
the last
others of yours
30
injured?
minutes being yelled about that. I understand. It was stupid, it was dumb, it didn't fucking matter, okay?
The only other one injured was LeBron.
The bloody handprint of Lethariel when he put his hand on my head.
In regards to today's actions, we had a discussion as we appeared at our door.
Ice machine.
I commanded him in, and I asked him if the accounts were true, and if any
Wanna
of
wash
the
him down with
actions
some of the
that were
water?
taken on that account changed his outlook on Zuko.
We just want to wash it.
And as has been stated, he clearly shared his vision of what would occur if we were to ever leave here, to threaten and put my team, those I care about, into danger for his selfish ideology. And so I calmly and simply asked
I know where it is.
if I could not get through to him with words, and if he would only know violence. And he agreed. And so I exacted it.
Doesn't sound like
That is what
self-defense to
happened.
me. Sounds like a
I did
willing
not
dude.
agree to it. I did not agree to it.
Potion?
Apologies.
Ooh, bottoms up.
You may not have
Agreed the
agreed,
moment you
but he
threatened.
simply opened his arms and let me take my action, in which I did. I took my
Well,
action
yeah,
in
that
stance
sounds-
for my team, and for the school to which he
tastes horrible.
recklessly threatens.
That's accurate, Vesper.
There's no honor,
Of course not.
no loyalty.
I opened my arms as to ask, of course, what else he was going to do. He said, "What is violence the only thing to convince you?" And to which I said, "What do you think?" I think that is no. I said, "Is that what you're getting from this conversation? If violence was the only language that I understood, I would not have stepped inside of that dorm." I asked, "Show me, make me understand." And sure he did. The doors
Did you
were
expect a
open.
fucking hug? Yeah, no, that was the moment. You kind of.
That is an
acted-
invitation.
you punched in the face. Yeah, that's kind of on you. That's.
I can give you another lesson right now.
Stand down.
Stop.
Sit down.
I will not have
We're not
violence
going to do this.
in this room.
Down.
If you all want to beat each other black and blue, you can step outside to do it.
Fucking mind.
Sounds like a good idea.
Apologies.
Villia's blood is boiling right now.
Bill, are you done then? Do you both have this dumb little feud out of your systems?
You good?
Do you think you can
I am
maybe
more
put
than-
this aside for a few minutes to, I don't know, save the fucking world? Keep squabbling.
I'm
All I
more
ever ask-
than happy. I've been here since before you were even recruited. I've been ready to protect the world, but apparently others are thinking about other stuff that is not so important at the moment.
All I ever asked of the occult users is to leave me alone. And none of them seem to be able to do it.
I'm
I've
not
never
an
raised a
occult
hand
user
to any of
anymore.
them. And he insists in saying that constantly, coming up to me. I just wanted to be left alone. I told him that I would not compromise any mission, and that is the truth. I have not done any
And
action
yet
towards
you
against him.
almost compromised yourself during the library while the library was burning.
I did not. I was already healed. The blood was there because, of course, it was there. I was not going to go wash myself.
Yes, because
in my
of
dorm,
course.
was I?
Because of course, when I'm completely healed, I'm. That means completely healed to you, sure, buddy.
By the
That is true. He was healed before he went to the fires. I healed him before he went to the fires.
Indeed.
I do believe the way to deal with this, like adults right now, to leave it alone. You stop threatening my soldiers, and if you do happen to get into a fist fight with any of them,
Friend died.
one, don't do it in this fucking building, and two, don't escalate. As long as it stays stupid fucking fist fights, that's your problem. The moment you want to start attacking people with weapons and poison, then my problem. Understood?
Understood, Johnson.
Friend died. Not me too. Yeah, they went their way.
I feel good.
Mari, is Gil alright?
He's fine. Cleared some of the. Don't come back here. Thank you.
I am just feeling over it.
Just keep moving. This was a planned thing. Gil's fine. Medics wanted to know better how his lungs work in case there was, an issue where.
Are you able to see?
Needed to be healed since he has gills and might be able to breathe different ways.
I can see fine.
Systems,
Okay.
etc.
Any lingering pain?
Some bits of blur still. Pain is gone. Just things are still blurry.
Standing here for majority of it.
Understood.
Learned enough.
We should get going.
Oh.
Stay away from my team.
Here, come on.
Captain Lefron,
Probably.
Zuku's claims of being dedicated to the cause aside, I'll remind you of what he put you and your team through not a week ago. For his own personal agenda.
I'm aware. I've addressed this as well. His lieutenant's position has been on suspension.
Probably be better off than
He did not go without punishment.
to your own devices.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excuse me, Professor.
Be on your best behavior.
This way.
Do you happen to know where Kingsley has gone?
Unfortunately, I think he
No
went
Murtesh?
into the main building. I don't know where Murtesh is. I lost sight of him during the fight.
It's fine. I'm not sure if you still wish to, but if you want to save your conversation until after the mission, it's very much
No.
fine, especially after these events.
I want to do one week, but blood's still going before I get too scared again. Do you mind going somewhere private?
Of course.
Yeah.
We'll return to the dorm.
Okay.
My bad. Pardon.
You're fine.
Vesper's quite a bit of a bastard, isn't he?
You guys seen Aqua?
He's disloyal.
Most of them
No.
are in medical
Look, he
doing
was
a
in the
planned surgery.
Oh, look.
So stuck to his ideals, he doesn't know where his loyalty lies.
I mean, it's obvious his loyalty lies with his faith. His loyalty. I mean, what he believes is that even though Murtash and Zuko are committed to saving the world, that they're going to end up destroying it.
We'll see how his faith does then. When he needs it. Because I certainly do not seek to help him in his time of need.
Unfortunately, I can't say that this same thing. Not that I support him. It's that I want to save as many as I can.
I understand, Philia. I'm just aggravated and tired. I will not judge you for your actions. I understand the ways of a medic. I'll only aid him when it comes to the matters of the school. I'm at goal. Beyond that, he's on his own. Let's sit down.
Yeah, do you mind?
Does it need to be more private? Oh, sure. We can speak in our room. That might be my suppose. Yeah.
Thank you.
No. What is it?
I have something that's not on the medical records. It's you know how I've been I mean with everything with Zuko and then his being a half demon. I'm not human. Not fully.
I see.
Um,
Then, what are you?
I'm a half elf. originally from Kakar.
Julian. I appreciate you telling me. You'll have no judgment from me for your birth, nor your heritage. Just, is that what you wished to inform me of?
Yeah, it's the only thing I've really the only ones that know are you, the other half elves, and Solus. It's not on medical records either.
Then we can keep it that way. It is not any sweat off my brow. Can I be honest, though?
Yeah.
Julia, that's what you. It's okay that you're a half elf. I don't have anything against half elves.
I know you don't, and there's already like so many other. You know, there are other half elves that are out, and I mean, they're orange. I mean, it's just like and
Julia, breathe.
I know you guys aren't like that. It's just you know you can come from a place where you will get killed, you know, and then you're taught to use makeup and
I understand, Julia. I do. It's fine. You can rest your mind. Truly. It is a bit of another lighter pieces of information I've learned today. So
yeah.
I truly do thank you for telling me. If it's any consolation, well, in our culture we have the Draksha, which Tel was a part of, and they're extremely seen as lesser. They're not really even considered dragonkin for the most part. But as they are hunted and treated in such discourse, I pondered. Mostly when I was with the elderly and sick. I was not considered to be a useful dragonkin at my birth, even in my childhood. So they threw me amongst the scavengers and those that picked apart the wastes. But in hindsight, it was full of the wisest people I knew. And they opened my eyes beyond the veil of just one's race, one's birth. This is why I don't dissuade from the fact that Zuko's a half-demon. I personally don't know a thing of them. All I know is the dragonkin and other dragonkin and Draksha. It's the first I've really seen the world for what it is. I can't fully understand people's convictions and the reason why they feel a way about a person due to where they're bound from, since we're all born the same, at least in my origin. But understand that you will not receive any mistreatment, any difference in treatment, any variation at all from either me or any of your fellow members here of Ignis. You have my sworn word to that. I will not allow it.
The only people that know are you and the other half elves and Solus. It's
Oh, Of course, I'll keep this completely between us. I wouldn't share it if that does not sit well with you.
Yeah,
Whatever is your comfort.
I mean, the others did say that I should tell.
Just a second.
To tell him, to tell my team eventually.
It's fine. Take the time you need. I'm just glad that you told me. You have no need to have any mistrust. At least, not for me. You'll be alright. Even for those that see you differently. I wouldn't let them harm you.
Thank you.
No, we can discuss it later, I'm sure, since we have visitors.
Yeah.
But I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Come in.
Fucking stupid world we live in. Hey, flash news by the way, guys. Hey, flash news. Apparently today I showed that I am truly an occultist. You know why? Because I got angry. Because apparently anger is an occultist-only based emotion. You know, it's completely normal. You know, it's not normal, it's not fine. No. My teammates get fucking poisoned. And of course, oh, you're getting angry. You're an occultist. Stupid fucking words. Stupid fucking people.
At least he didn't say it was the blood part. That could have been very easy for him to pick.
What do you mean the blood part?
Usually dispositions are would have been attributed to the being a half demon. So at least we know that he's not on about that.
He probably doesn't even fucking remember about that.
Dooku, we need to talk.
Give me a moment. I'll get to the bathroom and talk.
Take your time. I didn't want to yell. I didn't want to. But I need to make changes personally as a person. If I'm going to grow as a captain. I apologize if I came off too harsh.
It's okay. You know, it's one of those things where.
Tell you what.
You're a great captain, LeFron. Better than I could have ever been.
Let's talk inside.
Should I go?
Be with you shortly. You can remain here if you wish, but it might be lengthy.
It might be what? I didn't hear.
Sorry, it might be lengthy.
Okay.
If anything, where could I find you afterwards?
If I leave, I don't know where I'd be, because this was the last thing on my, telling you was the last thing on my to-do list
I understand.
for today.
It's
So.
fine. I have ways to find people. I just run around until it happens. So I'll just do that. No worries.
Okay. I'll try to stay nearby.
Go away, please.
Hello. I wanted to check in, because I heard that some of my teammates ran into you, this morning.
They did, but I'm feeling pretty great so far.
Okay, did you get,
I've heard that you've... Sorry about that. Yeah, I heard it was a race towards to the cafeteria, and I've kind of got in the way.
Yeah, I apologize for them for that, and I know they've told me that they've apologized to you too. Have you been looked after?
I have. Yeah, I was carried by Kingsley to the infirmary, and that's where they kind of took care of me. So I was good enough to, walk on my own.
That's good, and I'm glad that you're feeling well again.
Is everything
Thank
okay?
you so much.
Yeah, I was just
I'm
checking
good.
in.
Okay.
I'll leave you to
Yeah.
to it.
Carry on.
Have a great day.
You too. Ooh, that's a little wild. To think that would escalate like that. Oh boy. It's so hard trying to narrate Bilia's thoughts. Because a lot of what goes through her head are... Well, honestly, a lot of what goes through her head could fly at like 100 miles an hour. So, what's relayed back to me is more like... feelings and vibes. Like right now, she's just kind of... she's being all sad, all morose and melodramatic about her, you know, about her being a half-elf and trying to rationalize or realize, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for here. She's mulling over how other people have told her that it's okay to tell her team at least. Yeah, she really didn't mean for Zuko to get his lieutenantship stripped from him, but she does think it's a good idea. It's funny and sad. My frame's just tanked. Here we go, I have to look over in this direction. Yeah, it's something over in that direction that's hurting my eyes. Oh, boy. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and move this back to toggles. Oh. Okay, turn around. That was bad. Philia was on the brink of tears telling Lefron that she's a half-elf because she really didn't want to do it yet, but also she was really scared. She was really scared that he would kick her out of the team because yes, there was a secret. It's one of those things where it's like it's not in this setting, this exact place where Philia is right now. It's not that serious an issue, but to her it is. Because where she comes from, she would have been killed as a child. And there's a high likelihood that there would be people aiming to kill her as an adult if she were to return to her hometown. Most of the characters at Rosewood would be like, so what? We got half demons and demons here. We got people use a cult. Yours is no biggie. And it's like, yeah, it's fine in that context, but imagine being told that you well, now that I think about it, this is a very like LGBT kind of, you know, you could stand in for a very LGBT kind of parallel if you think about it. You know who and what you are, but from a very young age, you're taught how to hide it. You're taught to hide it, otherwise you might face violent consequences. Maybe it doesn't threaten your life, or maybe it does. But if you're insecure about whether or not you'll live, you're obviously going to develop a fear of that weakness ever being found out. Well, at least for her, it's a weakness. It's like a target pin on her back. She's already, she's already wary of telling Zuko or Murtesh, because they're the ones who they're the ones who outed Ural to her, so she's like, they did that so easily. I don't know. I figure if they ever do have that talk, it's gonna be like she's probably going to basically hammer home, she's going to say again and again and again that she could get killed in certain places if it ever gets out that she is in fact a half-elf. And no, they're not always going to be with her to protect her, and they're not always going to be in a situation where they can protect her, even if she's right there. Because you have to remember, their goal, like the goal of this entire establishment they're in, is to save the world. And Philia is well aware that she is just a small part in that. Her dream, honestly, is to revolutionize medical centers. She wants to make everything easier for doctors, medical staff, everywhere. But even more than that, I mean, like, that's like the practicality of her goal, right? That's what she hopes to achieve. She just... If she can't cure the devouring, and I'll define what that is later, but she can't cure it, she wants to at least make the victims of it as comfortable as they can be in their last days. Because what the devouring is it is a magical illness, a magical infliction that affects a person when they go too close to a rift. What happens while, while you are inflicted with devouring, or at the very least, what I imagine, I might have to take a look at the article again. But basically, you are, in a way, being torn apart from the inside out. Every single cell of your being feels like it's on fire and freezing at the same time. Like, imagine if you had a few sprigs of mint leaves alongside chili pepper. Be that kind of conflicting situation, you know? And essentially, this pain of theirs grows and grows over the course of a few days until eventually either they die, likely exhibiting what I imagine are symptoms of dehydration and malnutrition at that point, sleeplessness, because they're going to be in so much pain, they will not be able to drink, eat, or sleep. They are going to die within a matter of days. And if they somehow manage to survive, they will turn into, essentially a zombie. That's kind of like a very simplistic way of putting it. But in a sense, they become zombies that are bent on killing any living thing around them. If I recall, it has something to do with mana, but I don't quite remember the correlation. But that's what she wants. She wants, if not a cure for the devouring, a way to ease their pain. Ease it enough so that they can say their last goodbyes. Oh, I think I see somebody here. Nobody else is here. Nobody. Oh, there's Lucia. Are there other people coming? Okay. I should train too. It's gonna make me all sweaty in my headset. I'm pretty sure it's incinerated by now. I need to reorient myself before I step on my cord again. Okay. Are you... Are you feeling down?
Oh, yeah. It's fine. No, I'll get over it.
Is it okay if I'm here with you then?
Sure, yeah. I was gonna go to my usual spot anyway, so
Okay.
you know about it.
Yeah. Oh. I told LeBron that he'd be able to find me. I don't think he'd be able to find me if I was up there.
Oh, and I'll be fine. You go do whatever you have to do.
Didn't you say you needed to be somewhere LeFron could find you?
Yeah, but you also look like you could use a friend.
Yeah. Go.
Are you cold? But by the way.
I don't know. I mean, when am I ever calm, really?
Oh, I asked if you were feeling cold. Cause winter.
Oh. No, it's fine.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna put my generator down here.
You don't have to do this now.
I know. I'd rather do this than leave you sad or down or. But I don't want you to fake being happy because I know sometimes the wire gets crossed. I don't know if it gets crossed with you, but yeah. Solace. Do you want me to stay with you? It's okay if the answer is no, or if the answer is yes.
I don't know. Honestly.
Okay. And I'll stay by you. I might get a little annoying.
No. No, not at all.
you need a hand up?
Yeah, oh. Okay, not as good this time. Okay.
Another steep one.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to this side because it's not as steep. This is a nice view.
Yeah. The sun sets from here, so it tends to look quite nice. You know, you didn't have to come out all this way.
I know. I wanted to and anyway. Shoulder nudge.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a heavy question. If you don't want to answer, then, you know, feel free
Okay.
Am I doing something wrong?
Concerning, what?
Everything? Am I a bad person?
I don't think so. I think you're headstrong and you can be reckless, but you also have a charm to you. You have genuine heart and you know how to take care of others.
Oh, if I'm a nice person, why do I keep losing people?
Loss is inevitable. It happens to everyone. If you're a good person or a bad person.
But why do I keep causing it?
What if I may ask, what happened? 'Cause I have a feeling this might not be your fault.
Farali was killed today. Executed.
What?
They killed him because they wanted to be seen as an equal. And he only went for these higher dreams because I gave him the idea of them. Teaching him how to fight with a sword. Giving them stupid dreams of being a hero for their people.
If
I got him killed.
Then you know what my honest opinion is? The ones that fall are the ones that deemed that an offense punishable by death.
But it was my push for them that led them to that point.
Solus.
If I had let them be, they would have been fine. If I had just ignored them and moved on.
Moment. Look at me. Now the sun gives us life, right? It powers plants and they thrive and grow under it. And then animals eat the plants, and we feed those animals to the Farali, right? Would you blame the sun for providing that life to begin with?
Oh, of course not.
What you provided was a dream.
But I could have ignored them. But once in my life, I could have listened and learned from what's happened before, and I could have just moved on. I could have just let them live out their normal lives, or they could have I don't know, lived longer. I just kept serving, just been happy. I gave him such stupid ideas of something more that it just ended up getting him killed. How many more people do I have to fucking bring to the grave before it's my turn? Why is it that everything I do seems to just get someone else killed? Every single action I've ever made is left in someone either dying or leaving me behind, and I don't know how much more I can do of this. My family died. The kids at the orphanage were picked other than me, they all left. Every time I get close to someone, they never stay. And it just proved it again today, and if it's the case, I don't want you to die. I'm scared.
I can't promise that I won't die, but it's what we are here for is something much bigger than any of us. So I can't promise that, but I'm not going to go without you. You won't be alone or abandoned.
Well, they told me before. What they all said before.
And I'm sure you'll hear it again too, but everyone will try. It's not you. It's what everyone does for everyone they care about.
It has to be me. It has to be my fault, because it's my fault, and I can get better, I can get stronger, I can do more to help people, because if it's not my fault, then what the fuck am I supposed to do?
You have to pick your
if it's
battles.
Every time I pick a battle, someone else dies in my stead.
Then
Kenville, I could have fucking stuck around for longer, and maybe if I had gotten there earlier, people wouldn't have fallen. I could have saved them, and then there's today, and I just...
To take a deep breath with me. Yeah. What I'm saying is the only way to have prevented this, the Ferali, would have been to become a champion for Ferali rights, right? And to save everyone in Kenville, you'd have to become a god, basically. We can't be everywhere, and loss is inevitable. But It's what they leave behind. It's what stays that matters.
I just wish they'd stop leaving me behind.
Yeah.
There isn't anything that I wouldn't give one of my family members a place now. Be it either my little brothers or my mom or dad. They would have known what to do with this life better than I would. They could have done great things.
But you know what? You gave me the courage to tell LeBron about how I'm a half elf today. And you gave me the courage to talk to Ivy and about being a half elf too. So now me and Ivy and you're all like we all know each other, and we know our shared pain. Please don't act like you bring nothing to this world. You're the person that makes me feel the most calm and comfortable. It's kind of a bad pun, but you could say you're my solace. Here, do you want to borrow the scarf?
Here. It's fine. You're right, that pun was terrible. I'm still afraid, though. Of losing everyone else. Of losing you. Feels like the closer I get to someone, the more likely they are to die right in front of me. And I don't want that happening. I don't think I could bear to watch you fall.
Well, luckily I've got my shield, my syringe, and I'm on the medical team, so I won't be going anytime soon. because I've got the defense and healing, and I've got you and LeBron and Caleb and the rest of Ignis to protect me.
I'll do everything I can to protect you. I can't lose more people. Not again.
Do you want to hold a ceremony for them? The Ferali.
Maybe another time.
Okay.
I'd like to do it with a little more peace of mind and actually something nice. Not while I'm in a state.
I understand.
Sorry about all of that.
It's okay. I can guarantee that the scarf is great for crying on.
Is it? I'm sure it is, but it's fine. Appreciate it though. You know, it's kind of odd, but I was always a fan of the color red, but now I think it's the prettiest color there is.
Yeah, it is pretty. I might be a little partial to green.
Yeah?
It's just a little.
Mm-hmm. It's look good on you.
Thanks. I don't know if you remember, but before I was sorted, I had a green bandana, and we dyed it red.
Yeah, I think I do actually. Made me almost think that you were going to join our team. I don't remember doing any slots, but yeah, you would have been a good fit. You should have seen Tara when I first got here. I absolutely ruined the dynamic they had.
Yeah? What was it? What was it?
Well, when I arrived, there was 3 members. We had Jackson, Ivy, and a girl named Severa. And, well, Jackson was probably the loudest of the bunch, if that tells you anything. It was painfully quiet, and they kept to themselves quite a lot. And, well, then I come stumbling in and completely flipped that on its head for them. What I can only assume had been a quiet summer as they'd all relaxed and gone on their last mission of fighting fish, I think they said? I don't know. And all of a sudden, some blonde-haired idiot comes stumbling into their dormitory, flames a space in one of the rooms, and starts being so much louder than I think they've ever heard anyone be before. Funny enough, my original Terra uniform isn't actually a Terra uniform.
Really?
It's one that I painted because I didn't realize that there were actual other Terra uniforms for me to grab. I assumed that the one I had been given was all I was going to get. You know, I hadn't had things before like that. One set of clothes. I assumed that was all I was gonna get, so I had the one that I painted on the logo and everything, and it was only until winter came around and I needed a new set of all the fluff and the warmth that they actually told me there was other ones I could wear. It was a bit embarrassing.
Wait,
I had to keep
wait.
washing the same one over and over again, and then the paint would wash off, and then I had to paint it back on again. It was a nightmare.
You must have done a good job, because I don't think that I noticed.
Yeah, I was quite proud of it. I think I did a really good job of it. Despite everything, never been much of an artist, but I made do. And I think I was so desperate to impress the new people I had, been chosen to live with that I didn't do a bad job. I had to do a good job, so I would. How I see a lot of things. It's not a matter of if I can keep training. I have to, so I will. I need to get plenty strong enough to actually help people, to make a difference. I've had a lot of talks about an old world and new world, the way things are, and honestly, I think I want to leave the old world behind, Filled with far too much hate and owning things and all this other selfish crap. Not a fan of it. Kinda want to make something new, Start something new. Sorry, you were going to say something before, but I cut you off.
Well, I forget what it is, but I think rather than worry about an old world or a new world, we just have the one.
Yeah.
And then time moves forward anyway.
But now we can just focus on our world. And I kinda only glossed over him before, but well done on telling some of your teammates. Proud of you.
Yeah. I was really scared anyway. I almost I almost cried again.
Aww. Did it go over well at least?
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't think much of it anyway. I mean, I knew that they, that the people here aren't, they aren't like that with races and everything. It's just getting it out is hard.
I get it. If you ever feel like you need a hand doing that, I'm willing to kind of be there for emotional support, I guess. Not sure what else I could really do. Can't really say it for you. That'd kind of kill it point, I think, but if you ever need a hand,
Yeah. I'd like that.
Sorry, was zoned out for a second.
Yeah,
I wonder what they'd be thinking about right now. You know, my family. I mean, doing the right thing or talking to the right people. I mean, I'm sure you're someone I absolutely could introduce to them, but I think they would have loved you.
Well, wait,
On the other hand, I mean, who doesn't, so...
wait. Did you mean introduce as in, Probably not. Probably not. Sorry.
Oh, no, not like that. Sorry, I wanna impose. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just meant like as a friend, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out or anything. I didn't wanna. No. No. Yeah. Just the people I met and stuff.
It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really mean it like that.
Gentle pats on the back.
Weirdly. Yeah. I just think they would have liked you. I'm smart, sweet. You know, every good word that's ever been written up. You know. I'd go on, but unfortunately my linguistic skills aren't too far past swear words and sailor talk, so the list wouldn't be too long, unfortunately. I'd read a dictionary, but we both know how well that would go for me.
Scaredy cat, stuttering,
Oh, come on.
Indecisive.
That's small aspects. Charms to the person. I don't know what you're getting at with these.
You know, you say this sort of thing, and it might get someone to fall for you.
You think?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I mean, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never really had the chance to fall in love before. I had one crush a while back, but that was the only thing I ever really had, and I didn't go anywhere. They got married off somewhere, so. Well.
That's rough.
Oh, well, you know, get over it. Well, how about you, huh? I'm sure you were probably popular back home.
No, not at all. I mean, I spent most of my time back in my hometown, hiding, just inside. And then you know, going to Flint. I was mostly just working in the shop and learning how to use magic and make aether tech. I really didn't think love would be possible for me.
Well, I wouldn't rule it out entirely. Yeah, it's getting late. Maybe we should take you back.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. How long do you... That's so long? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you dislike it?
Well, no, well, no, I didn't, well, as you know, I didn't, this, like, wow, it's hard, I didn't, fucking hell, it was nice, yeah, it was, nice.
Okay. Then if you want, we can maybe not in front of others, because I know what they'll think, but we could hold hands more often. Your hands are really warm, and it's nice.
Yeah, no, I try to keep them warm, the fire. Magic,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can do that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we can, yeah. Cool. It's cool. Yeah, we can do that. Cool.
Ilya is internally screaming, and she's like, "Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Oh my gosh."
Do you want to hand down, or?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
if I could get hint,
Yeah.
Right. Come on.
Oh.
Good. Good. Hey, still fine.
Yeah.
A little further up, and there's the other thing, so, you know. You know, it's nice being up here when the sun's still up. It's also a little scary almost. It was like someone might spot us, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
No.
No worries. Take your time. Take your time. All right.
Okay.
Deep breath. We're in no rush to get back any. It's
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay. Now or never.
Come on. All right. Easy does it. Oh, okay. I got you.
That was terrifying.
Getting better at it every time. I've still got to trick you tree climbing, you know. I did say I would at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, only if you want to. I don't want to force you to do anything, you know.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I've genuinely never done it, but it might be a good skill to have.
Yeah. Well, if you want to consider it a skill, yeah. I mean, more for the fun of it than anything, but
Yeah.
you know. It's a good escape for me when I was a lot younger. Climb up to the top of a tree, see the whole world below me. It felt nice. Made all of my problems and everything else seem so small, you know.
I can imagine.
It was nice to be away from everyone, but I've learned to appreciate the time I spend with people a little bit more now. A lot of important people in my life nowadays, so can't be spending all of it hiding away.
My generator's in here. Yeah.
Your thing, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
I have to try and figure out a way to make that thing lighter. It's impressive, but
Yeah. I mean.
Heavy.
Yeah. Since I learned that you don't need to shield it against like the divine in general, I might be able to make it a lot smaller because a lot of this is casing to make sure nothing like seeps in as much as possible. You know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're plenty smart, so I'd offer help, but unfortunately, that is completely out of my field of skill. There's no way I'd be able to achieve anything like that. I mean, I'm struggling just to make a basic sword, but I'm getting there. I'll have it ready for the mission.
Yeah.
Okay, it's cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we should. No, that's cool. It's cool. We should get you back. You know, don't want to worrying about you.
Kiss, fall in love. Oh, too cute, too cute, too cute. Thank you.
No problem. I realized I feel bad. I should have offered if you wanted to take off your goggles while we're up there, you know.
Oh, it's okay.
Let me see if a little bit. I know it's probably a little much to do here at the moment, but you know, in the future, if you ever wanna, you know.
Sure.
If we're up there again at any point, no, you have to go up that. You know, it's only whenever you want. And,
Yeah.
It's cool. If you know. You know.
I think I might be comfortable enough with you.
Right. It's
I'm glad to hear it. Well, been an eventful day.
Yeah.
We'll figure things out. Anyway, we've got the mission coming up soon, right? You're coming on
Yeah.
that alongside me, so it'll be fun.
I'm going to be doing mostly diplomacy type work, but I'm not sure if we're all going as like one big group to the caves, or what we're doing concerning that.
I think that's mainly just for the scouting group. I think the rest of us are staying in the village if we can help it.
Okay.
So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, bring your stuff anyway, just in case. But
Oh,
I wouldn't worry
of
too much
course,
about
yeah.
having to fight anyone. And hopefully I'll have my blade ready so I can train all those villages and what's up. Oh boy, it's gonna be stressful, but we'll figure it out. Well, this is you, I guess.
Yeah, I can take a peek inside and see if they're done with their talk. I really don't have any plans for tonight.
Well, I mean, I guess I can stay up a little longer if you wanna, like, hang out a little more or something. I don't wanna, I don't wanna impose. You know, maybe you wanna go relax.
Yeah.
It's not.
I'd like to do that.
Cool. I guess I'll wait out here in case you wanna just check and see. You know.
Scar! Thank you for the raid. Currently having mushy lovey-dovey times. Hi.
Even.
Hey.
What do we
What you lovely
do?
doing out so late?
Not lovebirds. But I was just wondering what we should be. Should we see what one of the other dorms is doing, or because I didn't see anyone in there.
Yeah, no, but looking through the window, it looked like Vinny sees a lot of people in there.
Okay. Aqua still has their sign on.
You know, maybe yeah, maybe it probably might be a good idea to actually call it a night. You know, I don't want to take up all your time. I feel bad. So you know, you hang out with other people and stuff. I don't want to.
Don't let me ruin nothing you two got going on. I'm heading to bed anyways.
Good night, Gillip.
You all have a good night.
Good night. Community center or
You know, I might just I might just call it a night. You know.
okay. Yeah.
Tired, you know, and
Yeah. But good night.
Yeah. Good night. Yeah. Good night. Rest well.
You too. And don't get too cold.
Oh no, it's cool. It's fine. I'm fine. It suits you anyway. So.
Thank you. Alright, I did not notice that it's actually midnight. So let's go ahead and call that our paper tonight. Got a bunch of fun, gooey, stinky, lovey stuff going on. Super cute. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.